couple minutes. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Hello. I am doing. How about you?
It's true.
Nah.
Yes. I had to add more letters and syllables.
Why?
Just to keep the branding across everything, because all our print and everything has got studio on it. But when I set up the Twitch account, I fucked up and didn't put studio on there, and then I was stuck. I couldn't change it. I had.
Yeah, you can change that. I think once every 3 months.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Yay, we are live. We got King with us tonight, so you all better behave.
I'm just gonna press start streaming and then figure it all out later. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
So the only thing that I suggested to people is that if you wanted to use the Fugi tech for like the Discord call, just so you can have little animations popping up and down on people.
I don't have that set up.
You're okay. As long as, however you want to do it, sweetie. However you want to do it.
I mean, I'd love to, but I just don't know how to make that a thing while I'm live.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Was I smart? Did I put that in the thing? Give me a second.
Yeah, dang it.
I forgot. No, I do not want to put Facebook on this. I don't want Facebook anywhere near this computer. Please stop asking me about Facebook. Let's pretend we talked about Facebook. How about that? I'll drop this in the chat here. PDF. It has a link to the Fugi tech, and then you can add that as a browser source if you wanted to.
In which where are you dropping it?
The voice chat we're in right now.
I need to look for the text for the Discord.
Where did Discord hide out now?
Stay in frame.
I like that Metaverse has nobody on it.
What's that?
I like the whole Metaverse was an absolute flop. They spent like $88 billion and there's less than 1,000 people on it in like 5 years.
Okay, so here's me reading it live on stream.
Well, I forgot to send that because I spent an afternoon and I wrote all that up, and I sent it to Smiling, and Layden. Smiling's like, I bet he really enjoyed the fact that he had to write documentation.
It's free time. Good times. I gotta switch my screen.
Lorby, Smithereen, Hootie Hoot.
Everybody's showing up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Charge.
Live. So
where do I find the copy of the source? The
Give me 1 second. I need to.
How's it going, Smithy?
1 second.
It's all good.
Can you hear everybody on here? I'll get the audio stuff out of the way right off the bat. Okay, I have to have people on here. Who's on here? Smithereens on? Nope, not on my channel. I'm sure I'll find out. When
Oh,
people look there.
Okay, I think I found it.
Uh,
I'm gonna make a individual browser source per person.
You should be able to.
Paint P3.
Yeah, because I can set active different ones, and it would change. In case you wanted to have your awesome PNG tuber shows up in there already.
I'd like somebody to make me a tuber icon.
Well,
I've got Pook is awesome. Pook is amazing
Yeah.
at doing.
so that was going to be something I said.
Okay.
I can't remember if I just copy and paste it. Hold on, what does mine look like?
Oh, let me see your browser. Hold on.
That's all I pasted in there for mine.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. I mean that's what when I went to Fugi Tag, that's the icon I wanted to use on mine. So I could
Yeah.
I was gonna set the same thing up just so I can see you guys. Going
So-
on, or whoever. You know.
Yeah,
I think I've got
pasted it in our chat, and that's the only thing that
Yeah.
I use for it, and it scales up
Yeah.
and down as.
Yeah. Cool.
Um,
All right.
I
So
think I have it set up.
yes, I see it. I see it.
Yay.
Yeah.
Now share stream.
Dun, dun, dun.
Share chat.
Share chat. Yes.
Because I did send you the invite, right?
I don't know. I've not done stream with people very often, so
Oh, you're all good. You're all good.
This will be like a trial by fire. Because we've had so much mess ups on this to get this.
You should have it. Let me message you privately on Discord.
Yeah, it should be in your stream, your homepage stream.
There you go.
link.
I sent you the invite link as well on Discord.
Okay.
You can just click it.
doopy doopy doo doo.
Yeah, so I ended up repainting this guy entirely. I was looking at all these other tutorials on copper because I wanted to find out, like, I get the idea. The NMM's not the issue, it's the color combinations of what makes copper copper. And everybody has a different way of doing it.
So I was
And
gonna.
I'm like, oh, just find one you like. So I went with one. Oh God, oh, he's good. And I liked his copper. So
For the Greek statues that I did, and some of the Greek figures that I was working on for like the male Greek warrior, I did what Chimera had, which the guy ran black and red oxide, highlighted up red oxide and red, and then used cold yellow. And then you would mix in green and glaze it into the shadows a little bit to get that vertigo feel.
Yep. That's what I was looking at, is to see like what the most common color combinations were that everybody used, because they all had a different way of doing it, but there were common colors, which is like the like umber, dark umber, black, like you're saying, like a dark undercoat, brown,
Mhm.
and then to bring it up with a red. So like red oxide was one of them, regular red, different red was another. Whatever had red in it, and then they would move up to like a flesh color as the highlights, like mixing it in with the red, and then to straight flesh. It's like, okay, but not everybody did that, and not everybody uses the same shades of those colors, so it's all unique. But as long as you got the colors in your head, then it works. I'm actually using like red browns. That's kind of what it goes to. It ended up lightening it up a lot to start with a more orange red and then go up from there.
Yeah, because I saw you watching Vince's video, and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
he
Yeah,
can
his
be
was
special
cool,
with his
but-
red. Good evening, No Man Man.
Hi,
Hey,
no man.
no man.
We have King Dixon Balls with us, who's doing the amazing crochet things and doing the awesome stuff today.
I am
Oh,
making
actually,
blankets for the
this-
unhoused people of my city.
Unhoused. I need to do something for the unhoused people on our block. Really, we live in a really sketchy part of town. they're nice people, but you know.
Blankets.
Yeah, it's like, dude, how do you make it there? Well, they're living in a house that had a fire in it in one of the rooms. And so they ended up, this couple moved in there, so they're like hanging out there for the last year.
Oh wow.
And it's like, what are you guys doing in there? I mean, I worry that they have propane or something in the place, because there was a Montessori school directly across the street from us, and they were living there. There was a lot of people living there, and their room caught on fire, and so that it burned out that whole section of the school. And it makes me. He tried to blame it on people trying to kill him, and they poured gasoline on the walls, and it's like maybe your propane tank caught on fire. So I worry about that.
So
I was watching a friend of mine. Well, he's not my friend anymore, but he was streaming live, and a couple of propane tanks exploded in his garage.
Oh shit!
Like
Good
while
evening,
he
Grand
was
Robert.
streaming live.
Yikes! Wow.
Yeah, it was crazy.
that's a what, sir?
Hey, we're good. How's it going, Robert?
What exploded in your what? Why do you have somebody?
A couple propane tanks he kept in his garage exploded.
But why?
Why did they explode?
But why did he have them in his garage to explode?
I honestly, so like, long story short, he was still fighting with his, like, he was living in his grandmother's house, but after she passed away, and he was still fighting with his family with regards to what to do with the belongings in the house. So chances are what ended up happening was that they just didn't bother looking to make sure that the propane tanks were safely stored when they took over the house. Because the garage was not the first point of like concern. They were like, well, we'll get to that eventually, right? But they were going through the rest of the house first. So
Yikes!
yeah.
Congratulations on your leg still working, no matter.
Yay, legs working!
They tend to be complicated things sometimes.
For the win!
Yeah, I got my injections in my knees like a month ago. That was fun.
Hey.
Steroid
But
shots.
honestly,
Like,
it's really great. I really am so happy. I'm if anything, I'm mad that I didn't do it earlier. It felt special happening, I'm not gonna lie. But like ever since, I'm like, wow, I've been living my life in pain for no reason.
oh, I'm missing a water cup. I knew I was missing something.
Fairly sure it's a record of how fast I walked that story.
It's just it's one of those things like, oh yeah, propane tank went exploded. Excuse me, sir, how does that go? Explode.
It goes explode by not making sure that because propane tanks expire.
Yeah.
So you make sure that they don't expire in your possession, and probably don't store them next to anything that heats up. Probably also not a good idea.
That's probably the primary takeaway is, yeah, we stored it next to a thing that went kaboom anyway, so...
Yeah.
I got inside the store, it told 5 minutes. I used to go to sleep in my clothes when I was a senior in high school, just so I could get up and catch the bus, like 5 minutes. Or just get dressed and go to bed.
Water cup, where did you go?
Got it.
Okay. So, we have King with us, and we have the ability to do the pre-stream rant now.
Ah, there you go.
What?
All right, get on with it.
You... Okay. I still got to collect my thoughts because my brain is still disconnected with where I'm doing things. So somehow you've taken something and you've made it worse, and I don't understand. Not you, King.
I was like, what?
Who are you talking about exactly?
I was like, we got to wait for King to be here so the whole rant can be there together.
Just do it one time and be done.
Yeah, do the one time rant.
Yeah.
So I've been trying to do this multi-streaming thing onto YouTube, right?
Mhm.
If you've looked into multi-streaming on YouTube, it can be sometimes adventurous because of the number of things that you have to do to get YouTube to stream.
Mhm.
Because in OBS, you can have one primary canvas, and that one primary canvas tends to be the catch-all canvas for everything else, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So what you do is you find plugins, and there's this, you use either Restream like Smiling does, or you use the ADM multi-stream app suite, or the ADM multi-stream. So they had a multi-stream function and a vertical canvas section. So the vertical canvas made a vertical canvas similar to what you would do for OBS, for the horizontal. It worked. It was great. Understood how to make it work. Clearly defined how to make this thing work. Oh, so you just make scenes like you do in normal OBS, and you do the things, and you just make it fit on your little window. Got it. Perfect. Easy. Love it. Simple. Clean. Effective.
And then
5 minutes later.
And then apparently they decided they wanted to do away with multiple plugins and try to create one suite of software. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So they have the ADM Suite app, which is kind of like a neat little skin that fits over OBS. Okay. But they changed their vertical plugin. Because the vertical plugin and the multi-stream plugin kind of got rolled up into this one app. And it's oh, by the way, you should really give us money for this other thing. I'm I'm not giving you money for this other thing. You guys can go. You can piss off on that. That ain't happening. I was considering giving you a donation because it had been working so well for me. So I'm futzing with it because I want to make sure, because I've been noticing the YouTube section itself would frequently recycle, or it would cycle and pause because something with the multi-stream aspect wasn't working quite right with the vertical canvas, blah, 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 blah. Just in case someone stumbled into YouTube, then, you always want it to be the most positive experience you can have.
Sure.
So I was oh, I need to reset this up. So I reset up part of the restreaming part to go through the Suite app, not the other app. And then I tried to set up the vertical canvas app, and I'm how do I add a scene? Or how to add the functionality that I already had? Oh, you changed it, and you have to recreate all of the scenes that you previously had and somehow make the I have opinions about technology. If you're going to make technology work. If I've got to work extremely hard at your technology to make it work, it gets to a point where it's I'm just going to go with something else now.
Mm-hmm.
So right now the vertical source still works, and I'm not noticing any stuttering on YouTube because I would have that would be usually it was my preview monitor sort of deal that I would be looking at was YouTube. Because I have a tablet next to me.
Mm-hmm.
So every so often, the corner of my eye, I would catch it flashing. And I was oh, it's cycling and it's lagging too much. Because it's either not getting the pauses that it needs or whatever. So I switched it over. It seems to be happier with its life.
Mm-hmm.
Technology does suck as we were using technology.
I like technology that works.
Yeah, that's what it is.
We're turning into boomers.
Well,
I liked it when technology, we used to just be this, that, and the other thing. Oh my goodness.
Oh, don't get me started.
I miss technology when it used to just be a typewriter instead of a whole keyboard, a whole computer.
Yep. We got to use the electric typewriters every other day.
Yeah, that's kind of my that was the pre-stream ramp that I was about to go off, but then I was waiting for King to be here so we could just do it together with King.
I appreciate it.
Go back to carving in stones. I can't.
What?
Yeah. So I'm like, just mentally, because it's like, oh, now you got to recreate the thing. And I was trying to do a little bit of I was practicing my Legend of Zelda runs just to kind of get used to doing it. And during that time, my mom and dad called, and I'm actively trying to think through the puzzles that I'm seeing in front of me. I'm like, while I enjoy you parents, you find it the wrongest times to call me.
Yeah.
Typewriter, go back to carving on stones. Yeah, there you go.
So, did you ever read Mistborn? By Brandon Sanderson. It was his introductory series, or his first book series that he was able to publish. One of the things in the book was they carved things in stone and not in specific things, because somehow everything was getting rewritten throughout society. And I thought that was kind of interesting. It's an interesting young adult series, if you wanted a young adult series to read.
Come back here.
Uh-oh, did it escape?
Yeah, just strings, being strings.
I can send my cat, she'll help you.
Yeah.
I've got my own,
Yeah,
thanks.
They love them some string.
They do.
Had a string pop out, or I was she was jumping on my desk yesterday. It was after, it was during work. I'm I really don't want to work right now, so I'm just gonna find a way to play with you really quick, because it's a really shitty day. I had found a lanyard or something, and I just dangled that in front of her for a little bit. I'm this is mine. This is why I acquired a cat, is to have fun.
That's right.
Have some cute distractions every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Animals are weird.
Animal, come on, be cute. It's kind of where it comes in sometimes. It's oh, look at you. You're not being really cute. Let me go poke you really quick.
Yeah. or if you're me, oh, you look really cute. I'm gonna go and poke you. Because usually when Roxas is sleeping, I'm just oh, look at you. You're so adorable sleeping. I'm gonna go wake you up and poke you now, because I want to pick you up and squeeze you. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
Mm-hmm. Someone said, if cats didn't want their heads kissed, then why did they create such cute places to get them kissed on?
Them's facts. No printers, only facts.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Antifreeze? How are you?
Hey, Auntie.
Woohoo! What's up, nerd?
How are you nerding?
Nerds.
How are you nerding today? Did you get your rally sim thing to finally work, and you learn that you can stay on the lane?
Why would you want to stay on a lane instead of in a lane?
Well, with racing, you kind of want to stay on the lane. What you need to do. Well, see, the problem is, Antifreeze, is now it's not your fault. It's something on the setup that's your fault. That's broken that you need to replace. You need to go buy brand new cables because you're having too much lag. That's what it is. You're having visual lag between your between your
technology.
Suck at it. It's it's a technology.
It's the technology. Clearly, it's the technology, antifreeze. It's not you. Let's get Principal Skinner's meme going here.
Get real.
Is it me that's out of touch with society, or is it everybody else? No, obviously it can't be me.
No.
Oh, and to your point, Beagle, I've realized that the end of my year, so I have 63 or 64 finished figures, and I have wanted to have them all posted by the end of the year. So in one of mine, I said, "Oops, I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, you're about to be spammed."
Well, at least you warned them.
With how many completed things I have, because I tore out a page of a calendar and I physically wrote down each post, so I did not have to think. So we've made it through all the Greek stuff. I've got the Goblin Packer lined up for tomorrow, and then we'll have like some cute stuff, and then we'll get back to like the anchor, and then we'll get some mix it up stuff, some wyverns, some claptraps, and I forget what stat is. I'm gonna have to figure that out when we get there. But I might add one more to it, depending on how much I can get that stuff.
I'm perfectly normal as everyone else. I don't know.
So I wrote down
the world that's messed up.
all of the things that I plan on posting for the rest of the month.
Nice.
And it's like the bears for Elden Ring, they go into next year's, because I'm not going to scramble for that. And these foxes will end up in next year's posts. Like I'll start off the next year either doing what's that?
Sorry, like you're gonna start next year's posts, kind of starting now, like.
Starting in actual January.
Oh, okay.
And try to go back to doing just one a week for like the finished work section.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I have to make sure to get the photos out. Got to get like the light box, get them varnished.
Taking photos is a whole extra hobby.
It is.
Agreed. I found a cheap, a quick way for me is I've got like a shelf in front of me and I've got my paint racks on there, but the two thin coats paint racks that came with the waves, they're tall. And so I've got some black felt like clipped to the top and it's flung over the back. So when I'm ready to take pictures, I just flip it over and it's really long, so it spreads out on my desk and I just set the bottle on it. It's like boom.
I just take my airbrush station and one of those.
I fought with that forever.
And I use the light in there, and I found that I can add another light and get the front face of the bottle lit up. And I just take like a black jeweler's mat that I was using for something else, feed it through, and it's like, yep, we're good. It's just, then you got to put it down, take the photo. But, first you got to varnish the figure to be done.
Right.
Because I'm not one of those monsters like Studio J7, apparently, that does not varnish.
Oh, man, I varnished between sessions.
Because he said something about painting up. I'm like, yeah, you just got to varnish it. And someone's like, yeah, he doesn't varnish. I'm like, what monster is this?
Yeah. What a goblin.
I technically have not varnished the one and only thing I have ever painted that I care about, but that's because I literally just leave it in the case and no one touches it.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
It's right next to Brush's painted piece that I've got.
But then also I need to like put together the next year's list of like major goals that I want to come up with.
Yeah.
I tend to think of things ahead of time, just not. No. Because I want to finish. So I've decided that I was going to take one of the Borderlands claptrap boxes that I have, and we're gonna dedicate it to all of the silly colors and silly things that Brush for Hire does.
Nice.
At one point, I've got to figure out how to draw a unicorn dildo across the big bad.
That shouldn't be very hard. It's just a horn.
It's just a horn. You're right.
And it's Bad Dragon.
Did you hear that whole story of what he did with him and his wife?
I've heard a lot of stories, but you can have to be a little more specific.
So recently, he was telling the story on stream that him and his wife had a unicorn fight because he got done with the shower and realized, and he came out and she apparently had one on her head, suction cup to her head.
Nice.
Apparently was not thinking about how long she had it there, because then he affixed one to his head as well, and they had a unicorn fight. She goes to remove said unicorn and realizes she has a big red hickey in the center of her head where she had
Wow.
I'm like, so is that why church people wore such big hats?
Must be.
It's because what they were doing to get ready for their Sunday best was to no.
Wait, got another stream?
Wait, what?
Different stream.
What's going on? No one knows.
Silly game. No, I was gonna say, should that be on another stream? Should that be a different stream?
Yeah, tomorrow's probably going to be a quiet day of me resetting up the vertical side of things. This ADM app, because it's dumb.
It's like me, but I should probably be fixing my streamer bot, but I'm like...
I could fix the streamer bot, or I could have fun.
Or I could just not. Like...
Yeah.
At some point, I'm sure I'll sit down and do it, but right now, I'm just so pissed about it, because, like, it took me weeks to figure out how to set it up, and I was so happy that I had it finally set it up, like, the way I like it, and then I come back from taking care of my mother-in-law, and it's gone, and I'm like, why?
Yeah. And it gets so frustrating, because I did the same thing. Like, me and Beagle, when I stood up this new computer, I was like, oh, cool, let me get my OBS settings across. Let me get my OBS set up. So I'm setting up my OBS, and everybody's like, oh, you must be installing like a bajillion things. I'm like, yeah, it kind of started already, and it's kind of running on the background. And finally got it moved to its proper place and got everything, correctly connected.
Mrs. Beagle has joined the party.
Good evening, Mrs. Beagle.
Hi, Miss Beagle.
Hey, how's it going?
It be going.
Nice. Did you get a headset? Oh, good. Can hear the folks.
Did you get a headset? Everybody gets a headset.
We share we share my earbuds.
But as one of the things that I realized, do you know the hardest thing is trying to disconnect Bluetooth from another device? It's unnecessarily complicated. I'm like, why? What did I do? How did we take a technology that is supposed to be simple and it's like, you know what we need to do?
We can make this as difficult as possible.
Exactly. That's what it feels like. I'm like, why is this so hard? Oh, it's because you actively want somebody to hate you. Got it. Got it.
You're just a masochist.
It's like,
I wonder if sculptors do that to us. I wonder sometimes. Like,
We just sit around all day long thinking about how we can make people's lives miserable.
Let's put this weird little fucking detail like in this the most awkward spot we can find.
Sounds about right.
Let's add another buckle.
Yeah, more buckles.
But let's put it around the side so they can't reach it.
Right.
Oh, were you trying to?
Emotional damage!
Sea of Diamonds 0823 requested dad joke.
Let's see what we get. Stream Deck. Why do you know? What's brown and sounds like a bell?
Oh, jeez.
Dung.
Oh, dung.
You know what? I'm gonna write that one down because I like it.
It's like, why don't you fart in an Apple store? Because there's no windows.
What?
Can't fart in an Apple store.
I get it.
'Cause there's no, yeah.
It took me way too long to catch that train.
Yeah, same. I experienced that same thing. It's like, wait a minute. Oh, haha. Right.
That would have been funnier if I had said dung. Really sold it, leaned into it. So I feel like that's like the best. You know, the best humor you can do is lean into it all the way. Because when you just half lean into it, it's just like, it's not all that great.
Usually.
Confucius say, man who farts in church must sit in his own pew.
Ba-doom.
Yup. I need one more color.
You don't want to do what?
I have to pick another color for this fucking last patch. I'm like I'm at the end of my yarn for all of this, so I'm like trying to figure out which one is going to be the longest without actually pulling it all out.
And figure out which one.
What?
Did you know that crows are losing their ability to communicate with us? No, I didn't know that.
Augenstein. Oh no.
Scientists are still searching for the cause.
Oh, no.
Cause.
You didn't just do that. Good one.
Kelly!
Kelly Bloom. Work alert,
Kelly.
buddy.
Hey.
I'm just gonna use the purple.
You did nothing. There's a security footage that would like to argue that you may have baked fresh bread recently.
Good. What?
I had a friend that made some apple fritter bread recently.
Apple fritter bread.
Apple fritter bread.
Yes, please.
Please?
I mean, I'm sure I can get the link.
Everybody's like drooling now.
I'm sorry, did you guys expect us to, talk about things that were not going to make you hungry? You came to the wrong screen.
Yeah, no shit. Hello, Pepper. Do you want your food? You go, man.
Red. Of Cornish pasties, brandied fruit. Yeah, I mean, obviously it was edited.
Every time I hear the word pasties, I think of like the things that like, yep.
Yeah.
Those.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yep.
The things that cover the nip-nops.
Nip-nops.
Go on, man.
The nip-gnop.
The things that make everything safe for work.
I'm not.
Oh.
This is King Dixon balls.
Hi.
This is Eagle has you have not met yet.
Hi.
No.
Hi.
Listen, you're saying it wrong. Pasties, nip-nop covers pasties, food. Ah.
Nip-nop covers. It's like a game we had in the 70s. It was called Gnip. It was like ping pong, but opposite. I don't know. It was one of those weird
I was gonna say, it
games.
sounds familiar.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Not that I'm old enough to know that shit, but
Yeah, right.
I'm just a
But
wee
still.
teenager.
Yeah.
It is very important because one
Very, very
one can be consumed while the other is
The other
not.
can be consumed, but
There's-
then you're going to the hospital.
Yeah.
Edible
There's that.
pasties. There are edible pasties.
That's
there are.
true. It's like edible.
Everything is edible
everything.
once.
Right. Yeah.
Everything's
That's
edible
not
if you're
very
brave
good,
enough
though.
once.
I ate an edible panty once, and it was not very good. It did not meet up to my expectations of the
No.
grape. I was
Well,
like,
I'm sure you the other females in the group might be able to help me with this, but I'm pretty sure you just got a tasting of what flavored condoms are like.
good God. Yep, I could imagine. I don't know what they're using to flavor that shit, but it's nasty.
Flavored condoms never taste like and if they do, it's the weirdest aftertaste.
It's the chemicals.
Yeah. The chemicals in the water, they're making the frogs gay. Sorry, my brain has this thing.
No.
If it remembers a lyric or a line, it has to say it. I'm so bad.
Worst bubblegum ever.
Worst
Yup.
bubblegum ever, right?
I will admit the vanilla actually wasn't so bad. The few times I had vanilla wasn't bad. But
'Cause vanilla's easy enough flavor to fake. I mean, we've got enough
Yeah.
fake vanilla.
yeah.
I would hope that we can fake that one.
Talking about faking. I'm just like,
Mm.
oh.
Worst bubblegum.
I have so many balls of yarn. Oh my god.
Once you get done with these balls of yarn, though, you get to acquire more balls of yarn.
Sort of, yeah. I'm just gonna drop off the blanket and be like, all right, here's one completed blanket. I need an uncompleted blanket now, please. Honestly, I have a feeling the person is gonna be like, I gave you this yarn 2 days ago. I'll be like, yes. Your point.
And your point is,
I thought you said you needed blankets. Here's
Yes.
the
My fingers wanted to do the crochet, so we did the crochet.
blanket.
I'm sorry that I
these
completed
guys.
this task before you thought it was supposed to be.
That part. And it's not even a small blanket either. Like, this is gonna be like a double blanket.
Kukia!
Kukia!
Right.
No!
Welcome in, Cook.
Great.
How are you? Adaptus Paints, what is this?
Adaptus? Mr. Fix-It is here. Yes, you are. Good.
How was your
How was
stream? You painted a hot
Painted
twink.
a hot
Ooh.
twink. Ooh. Pictures, please. This gay would like to see a hot twink.
Paint the eyes. Ooh.
Eyes are always the hardest.
All I have left to paint. Oh, yep. Yep.
You can toss them up there. Or you can toss them in yours. I'll find them.
I won't.
Well, I can always bring them up on stream.
Then that means I have
What?
to bring a stream up.
Put it on the stove to cook it.
Oh no.
It won't fit too long.
That'll work for us. Cookie. Oh. I feel like I'm so far from
I
being
don't
done.
have everyone's streams up on my stream. I just have
I gotcha. Understood. I have to do all of the red and the green, and there's part of this figure is just like neener, 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 neener. I'm like, I could not finish you and just put you as the do not finish pile and put you in the naughty box with all the other Games Workshops things.
What are you struggling with?
It's just the brain power to finish it is
Ah.
what the struggle is. It's just so Signum made all of these like really intricate details. It's just like beautiful. Right?
Mhm.
You look at it, you're like, oh, it's got a big foxtail, and you can just paint it up, and it's great. The problem is that's like half the model is just the tail.
Yeah.
And then the other half, they said, you know what? They'll agree on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? It's like, how can I sculpt this in such a way that it will drive the painter mad?
So then you're like trying to do it, but then you've done. So I did the sitting lady. She's beautiful. Love her. But I want the red to be slightly different and don't want it to be just the same height of red. I have this blue-gray fox that you look at the front, you're like, oh, that's not that bad. Got this blue-gray fox that are kind of similar. But you see the tail on the backside is just like everything.
Mhm.
But then you turn this guy and you look at the back of his fucking cloak and you go, well, why?
The fuck?
It's very pretty though.
It's pretty as all fucking get out.
Cool though. I mean, that's cool. Like,
So the day
the
after,
idea of making a model appear, because the thing is, if you want it to feel real, you need to put detail everywhere because people have detail everywhere.
yes,
yeah.
So
and it's just
True.
working
it
through
just brings
these.
them more lifelike. But yeah.
I got you, Kook. I'll get you in a second. King should
Except for
do this.
those ones with the ridiculous weapons that are like no human would actually ever wield. I'm gonna paint this part gray. We're gonna separate his metals. This will be like a regular metal. And
Where
then
is this
cup-
twink from?
Let's see this. Bringing up the Discord.
Bring it up the Discord.
Bow, bow, bow.
Gotta scroll. Ooh,
Ew,
ooh, ooh, ooh,
ew, ew,
ooh,
ew,
ooh, ooh.
ew,
That's
ew.
very well done. Incredibly well done.
Yes, I love it. Genshin Impact.
Communication.
Oh, it's your wife. It's your male waifu.
What is the male version of a waifu? A habu? Husbando. Ah, there you go. That sounds more like Spanish than maybe I'm just uncultured. That's probably what it is. El husbando. Y'all uncultured. A lot of Japanese is English words with a ah. Okay, that makes sense.
Thank you for that follow.
Ooh,
Yeah,
thank
that's
you
what
for
we
that
were
follow.
at. That's what we were admiring. Was that guy.
Thank you for the follow.
Mr.
Hey,
Fix-It.
hey.
I hope you're here, Mr. Fix-It. I do hope you're here. That was the husbando that we're talking about.
Mhm.
Very beautiful. To be fair, I haven't. The only animes that I have been watching recently is the final season of My Hero Academia and One Piece.
Did see some One Piece. I'm pretty out of the loop on anime, but
Last anime I watched was Full Metal Alchemist, and it broke me.
Yeah,
I was just like, nope, no, I can't do this no more.
Last
Like a
anime
decade
I
ago.
watched was Speed Racer.
Go Speed Race. See, it was
Go,
a highly
Speed Race.
underrated anime back in the day. You just needed to be high as
Agreed.
fucking balls to enjoy that.
well, yeah, but we were like 10. I don't know.
Yeah.
Watching reruns of it because it was that old.
It was on
We watched
MTV
reruns
back in the
of
day with
Mhm.
Aeon Flux.
Yep, Aeon Flux was good. Yeah, they had that was back when they used to show Ultraman too. Watch Ultraman. That was another Japanese. Their fascination with robot people. He was like a
Overlord
robot.
before everything became isekai. Are we in an isekai now? Is this an isekai?
Don't know. But Speed Racer was great. I had it on tape. Sweet. Plate Smasher. How are you? Indeed.
Good evening, Plate Smasher.
Hello.
Yep. To get, I gotta catch up with you guys have been chatting away. I haven't even looked up. I get so zoned.
You got zoned in on your
It's a
copper.
good season. Well, yeah, I am.
So I've tried to
Bleh.
watch some of the.
I'm a fellow old. Yes, we are. Well, actually,
Mhm.
Mrs. Beagle and I have the same birthday.
Oh.
Like the same day in the same year. I'm 2 hours,
Wow.
2 hours and 40 minutes older than she is. So
Vampire
we're
Hunter
old.
D, Outlaw Star,
Vampire
DBZ.
Hunter, yeah, okay.
back in the day with when it was on Toonami, and you had the opening of Robotech, the Macross Saga.
I remember Toonami. Wow.
Yes, with Tom.
Memories. Do.
I'm staring off in Canadian because we didn't have that shit up here.
Where in Canada are you?
Born and raised in
Sure.
Alberta, now in Ontario.
Okay. I've only been to Vancouver, and what is that island right off of Vancouver? Victoria Island?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a choir tour in high school.
Oh,
And
cool.
yeah, I played drums. I ended up doing that for a living, but I was playing drums in the vocal jazz group. It was me and a keyboard player and a bass player, and we backed the vocal jazz. So we went on a choir tour up there. It was really great. We lived with host families. I was
That's
all
pretty
going to
cool.
move to. Yeah, it was great. We did a gig at the big church on Victoria Island. And that was epic because it's all, I mean, those places were designed for acoustics. So, I mean, it's solid marble with a full on organ tower. I mean, it was great. But anyway, I was going to move. I wanted to be a Canadian. I was like, I wrote to the consulate. I came back and wrote to the consulate. And I was like, how do you become a Canadian? They sent me back this giant book of like, here, learn all this. And I went, yeah, okay. I will love them from afar.
Knuckleheads. Yep, that's us.
Rosario.
Knuckleheads, yeah.
I saw Ninja Scroll and got
Hey.
into it as well. Frag. Frog.
I catch up here. Anime Vampire. I saw Robotech Young. Anime. Yes, everywhere. Ninja Scroll. First anime. Yeah. I like it. I don't search it out, but I'll watch it.
I've been keeping it on my. I've been getting back into it because it's easy to have it on my tablet, and Crunchyroll is one of the few streaming services that I don't mind paying for, just because it's different.
Crunchyroll? What's that?
It is
All
an
anime.
yeah, it's an all anime
Like
streaming
anime
service.
Netflix.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I paid for it because back in the day when I was really into Bleach, they were going to be the ones. They eventually ended up getting the rights to it.
Fucking Bleach. And the other one that I started but never finished. Because I mean, can you ever even finish Bleach? It's like saying, like, I finished One Piece. Like, wow,
Right.
did you start like when it started? Like, Christ, how do you catch up?
Well, I've been watching it
Long
now.
story.
But it has
It's-
like what 27 seasons or something, and they're still
Yeah.
going. Like, I can't catch up at that. I don't
Well,
have enough time in my life.
They're switching it over to a seasonal anime
Right.
rather than running what they're going to be running right now.
Trying to
Because they're,
catch up
like,
on
afraid it's-
South Park or something.
Yeah. So they're going to switch it to seasonal, so you only have like a handful. Bleach, depending on where you like. After the Aizen incident, I kind of fell out of watching it. It's like none of it really matters anymore. So Hulu picked up the 1,000-Year War, which is kind of its own self-contained arc, and nothing really matters that happened before. I'm like, great, this is awesome.
Right.
But the problem is that it's like it's only on Hulu, and it's like that sucks because I don't want to pay for Hulu because fuck Disney.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be fuck Netflix now because they just bought it. They just bought Disney.
I just torrent shit. Pirate life.
Torrent? You still torrent?
Or like download. Like this,
Yeah,
like,
no,
pirate
I
life.
used torrents forever. I didn't know anyone was still. I didn't know that was still a thing.
yeah. Well, not specifically torrenting, but like.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah.
That's cool. I mean, we were
Pirating
back
in
with-
general.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I pirated everything until I actually made money. Then I could buy stuff, but
Yeah.
yeah.
So-
But we dropped Netflix because it's like it feels like we watched everything on it. And it's like, we're done.
Yeah.
We'll admit the new Diddy documentary was.
I've been hearing a lot about it.
Oh my god.
What do you think?
How did 50 Cent find this footage? Apparently he paid his so Diddy didn't pay his videographers for the footage. So
Oops.
50 was like, I will.
Perfect.
Because I guess Diddy wanted to make like a documentary, so he had like videographers following him prior to his court case.
Oh, I'm sure that worked out well.
Just incriminated him. So
yeah.
nice.
And 50 found like basically proof that Diddy put a hit, or 50 found proof that Diddy put a hit on Tupac, basically, and like put it in the Netflix documentary.
Oops.
Like, oh boy.
Wow.
Yeah. I realized while watching that yes, I know how to hate, but I clearly need to step up my game because 50 is holy. He is on a whole nother
How to
level.
not do a party. Yeah, right.
Uh,
my God.
I think
Still
it's
have
not
my
how to
voice.
do a party, but it's also how to get everything goofed up. What's up, the real brush guy? How are you?
Hello.
Hey, Brush Guy. How's it going? Welcome in. Good evening yourself. Is it evening there? That's probably a little way evening.
That's why I always say happy time zone, because God knows.
Happy time zone, yep, exactly.
So I would probably pick up Netflix again, but I'm gonna have to wait to see how the Warner Brothers thing plays out.
Yeah, because they bought, it was like Warner, they bought Disney, the DC universe. So then that means they also control Game of Thrones, Harry Potter, what else? Other stuff. Yeah, I agree. It's going to be interesting. Relaxed Saturday evening here, 11 p.m.
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good time. I approve that time zone. Time zone approved. Yeah, it's just, everything I say anymore when I talk to you guys is I remember when. I say it all the fucking time now. It's like, but I remember when Netflix was like $4.99, and they used to send
remember
us the
when
DVDs
Netflix
and
was
we'd burn them.
Yeah, I remember when Netflix used to be a corner box at the gas station, and
right.
picked out a DVD. That's what Netflix used to be.
Oh yeah, like Redbox.
No.
Well, let's relax. Oh, yep. Yeah, it just became too much. Like, we've got Prime, and we're pretty much just watching documentaries on YouTube mostly. And because I'm unemployed at the moment, it's another $20 we don't need to spend.
Yeah.
That's time taken away from painting.
Yes.
More time for painting, not watching Netflix.
I usually just leave it on in the background, to be honest.
My dad used to do that. He would get up every day and turn the TV on in the kitchen and then go off and do his morning routine. He wouldn't even watch it. He liked the sound, he used to say.
Yeah. I think my mother, that's the reason why my mother-in-law leaves the radio playing. It keeps the house from feeling silent.
Yeah, there's something to that.
I have this thing called a cat.
Yeah. Well.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Different playlists in Plex. Yep, me too. I have comfy movies. I have a Weird Al playlist, of course. One classic sitcoms. Yeah, that's a good one. I usually have either Third Rock from the Sun or Drew Carey Show up on the on my continue watching, and there's so many seasons of it. It's just like, yeah, okay, just next, whatever. Friends, Frasier. Frasier is another one that you know what? Shit, I need to get Frasier again.
Okay, I'm gonna say it out loud one more time. Deus Ex. Who has to reinstall it?
I have no idea.
Don't know what you.
There was a joke for a while when Deus Ex Machina came out. People would be like, "I just uninstalled the game because I beat it. Now I've got to reinstall it because someone said it."
Friends, Frasier.
We all just lost the game.
Yep.
All right.
We all just lost the game.
Pallid Bone has a really interesting speed paint smell. It smells like rum.
I was talking to Katie yesterday about rum balls. Was it Katie? Something about rum balls and like how apparently you can also have bourbon balls, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
But now as soon as she said like rum balls, I was like, oh, now I want rum balls. It's been years.
There was Alan Tudyk made a spoof of like sci-fi convention shows. It was called Con Man.
Yep.
Where he went around and he was portraying essentially Wash from Firefly. And he was having a hard time getting work as anything else because everybody wanted to see like that TV series again. That had like one episode and everybody's like, oh, this is like really great. But at the beginning of the episode, or the beginning of like that season, Sean Astin was in there. It has a lot of really big names in there. If you can ever find the original first season, it's also, because it's important to me, it's 15-minute episodes. Because he originally did it through a Kickstarter.
Yeah.
So they did it for 15-minute burst.
Is that like the guild? I mean, not content-wise, but the format kind of.
Kind of the format, yes. So you get like a quick little 15-minute story or interaction. Because it had Teresa Helfer in there, who was 6 on Battlestar Galactica. Was it 6? I think it was. She was the hot alien. She was the hot Cylon.
Yeah, the hot Cylon.
Yeah, she was the supermodel Cylon. In Battlestar Galactica, they had the 13 apostles, I guess you would say.
Yeah.
And she was one of those. So they were technically numbered, but I forget what her name actually was in the show.
I don't know. The original or the reboot?
The reboot.
Yeah.
So the reboot, she was the one that was kind of in Balthazar's head all the time. And she was kind of like the conscious.
Oh, you're thinking 6 of 9?
7 of 9 was a different lady on Voyager, which is hilarious to talk about sometimes because apparently Gene Roddenberry was selling like scripts of Star Trek and DS9 like as soon as they came out, sort of deal. And everybody was doing it back in the day, so like people were buying it up like crazy, right? And somebody goes, try to find stuff like that for Voyager, and it does not exist.
Really?
Because nobody liked Voyager.
I loved Voyager. Voyager is my favorite.
Nope.
I grew up on Enterprise. I came up obviously with my name through DS9, but Voyager was my favorite.
I really enjoyed Enterprise and Voyager. Well, I enjoyed DS9 a little bit better after a certain point in the story changes. But I mean, it wasn't
after
a bad.
They ironed everything out a little bit.
Yeah, as they started figuring out what they were going to be doing.
Because as a space station versus an actual, like, space ship, like the storyline completely had to shift.
Yeah, and at the beginning, they kind of didn't know the character studies that they wanted to go, and all the characters would be like wildly different, sort of deal. Because I remember the actor that played Quark was pissed. What's up, Spoon?
Hey, Spoon. I like the Tick. That reminded me of the Tick. I love the Tick. Spoon.
Oh god, the Tick back on Fox in the day.
DS9. Yeah, I never watched much of that either. Huh? That? Bye.
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 Moving on to something else now.
So I mean, the Star Trek movies themselves weren't overly bad all the time. It's just the difference in how the story was being told. So Star Trek, the series, was trying to tell individual stories sometimes. And they were trying to use, like, everybody had, like, a episode or two dedicated to themselves. And sometimes there was, like, a big bad floating through the whole of the story. Right? And it was a very great Star Trek format. And someone was talking about this on the podcast. About how DS9 started out so fast compared to everything else.
I will mark that off for you. Yay! We actually did. We got a line. Woo!
Yay! I actually need to set all that up at some point. But the idea of Star Trek was always interesting and kind of how it worked. But it was one of the interviews with the actor that played Quark. He was very frustrated with how the writers wrote one of the episodes. I tried to pay attention to it in my youth, but it was hard because I was watching it on TV and it came on at 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, same, Spoon. Yeah, Next Gen was probably that was really the only one I clued in on mostly.
But it's once you get past like the first season, it starts to kind of get better a little bit because they kind of figured out what they were trying to do. with their story formats and kind of how they would focus and have character discussions on individual people rather than it be.
All right, if you want to get in, I'll draw it at the end. But if you want to get in to have a chance at winning a Weird Al Yankovic collector card, you type exclamation point WAY in my chat, and we'll draw it at the end of the stream.
Cool.
That's something that even George Takei said during one of the interviews. He's like, Star Trek's so weird for the fandom is you create your own you create your future cast. You create the future fans for us. We don't have to do anything. Thanks.
It's true.
This is a built-in franchise.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was one convention that Garrett Wang finally got promoted from ensign to lieutenant by Gates McFadden.
The Doctor.
The Doctor. Dr. Beverly Crusher.
That was my very first cosplay I ever did. I was like 7 or 6. My mom and I, my parents had a Star Trek Star Trek party to watch. I think it was the 25th anniversary episode or something like that, whatever it was coming up. So my mom and dad hosted a friggin' cosplay party, and everyone had to come dressed as something kind of in the world of Star Trek, and I got to be Beverly Crusher. It was the first time I ever got to dye my hair. And my brother went as a Borg, and he used my mom's hair crimper as one of his hands. It works. And my dad is not the type of person to get dressed up, so he was like, all right, what's the one that's like the least amount of effort? My mom and I just looked at him and was like, Q, and he's like, all right, I'm Q.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! My presence is the costume itself, and if I disappear randomly, then that's just part of the costume. Because my dad was also kind of very he's probably where I get my, if I do have any kind of like reserved kind of, what is it when you're like, if there's any introvert in me, it's from my dad.
I see how you struggled for the word. I was looking for the word consonants today, and my brain could not spell it.
I hate it when your brain is just like, come on, no, oh, come on, keep on track. I know you can do it.
We're not doing this.
So I'm sitting there typing into the dictionary. Finally, I got tired of it. Went back to Google. I'm like, words consist of verbs and it popped up. I'm like, that's the word I want.
That's the one. Ella, I am actually almost done. I get blanket. I'm on like the last part of the last panel, and then I just have to sew them together. Yeah, we were laughing about that earlier, being like the person who I picked up the yarn from would be like, I just gave you this yarn yesterday. Like, yeah, next please.
I get free yarn and I get to crochet.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for that follow. Smithereen. I will describe things like they are yellow and with point eraser. What's that called? Yeah. My brain just kind of goes.
Yeah, it's like the brain goes, you know what? We're going to forget what that word is today. And you just look at it and you're like, can I have that word back? And it's like, no.
No.
Gone forever. Thanks.
Until you're like trying to fall asleep, and then you're suddenly going to be like, oh, yeah, that's the word. Like holds it hostage until.
Mm-hmm. realized I painted all these things in a grade machine. And I really just should have painted it with metallic paint.
Oh, yeah.
Sped my life up just a smidge.
Yeah, I've got a thing of copper paint right here. I could be done in like 20 minutes.
Well, the primary thing of this model isn't the metallics are cool, but really it's the fox fur that stands out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the focus. How many panels have you? Oh, I'm starting to feel lucky on certain synapses. Oh, give it time.
Give it time, Smithereen. Give it
Wait.
time.
Just wait.
It's like the thing that you never use that you all of a sudden, how do I do the thing again? Like we were talking about
Just
earlier
go
when the
blank.
stream started, it's like something changed, now your entire day's destroyed.
Yup. Cough, streamer bot. Cough.
Streamer bot.
Streamer bot that broke, ADM
Should've
Suite
known that
taking
that
over
was
plugins that were
one.
functioning.
What's the name of that restaurant we went to?
Yup.
Yeah. So when do I get anything done? Because my brain works like that. I'm gonna go do this now. Oh, this needs my attention now. I need to know this bit of information right now. It just bounces around everywhere.
Yup. I call it leapfrogging.
Yeah,
From one lily pad to the next.
that's a good way to put it.
Someone was pointing out something like, yeah, I can project up all day, follow the dopamine, not an issue. But the moment I sit down in silence and I look at something, I get very frustrated because all of a sudden I can hear the pop can making a fizz.
Yeah.
And I go,
Mhm.
like, there's part of my brain in the back going, F you, sir. Because I have had those issues where, like, you hear like that fizz and you have to stop everything you're doing to find the open fizz and close the bottle.
I can't.
Or if you're like
computer and
me,
have
you can
certain
hear
windows
electricity.
on. Seriously impairs me. Certain windows on certain screens. Huh.
I can hear electricity sometimes. So if I'm sitting there in a perfectly quiet room and I can't like finding a bottle that's fizzing, that's great. I can't turn off all the electricity.
Yeah.
So it's just like I'm sitting there, like, and I can just hear this high pitch. It's just like
it could drive people crazy. When we were living at the ashram, there was a lot of very sensitive people that would come through, and some of them they literally would fritz out a computer. I mean, there were ones that couldn't do electronics, like for the same reasons you're saying, and then there were ones that would actually fritz out electronics. I've seen people sit at a computer and actually fry it because of their particular energy.
Yeah.
It's pretty rare, but I've seen it. It's nuts. That hum is annoying though. Yeah, for real. Drink, water, stretch. Everybody. Stretch.
Quick, everybody.
Their volume's really low.
I turned the Discord up a little. Hopefully it's equaled out a little. Don't forget, everybody, type the exclamation WAY in the chat to get entered into a Weird Al collector card giveaway.
Yes, if you're not, give
Giveaway.
King Dixon Ball a fun follow. They're an amazing human being. Great times. Always fun. They also helped
You
make
might be able to
emotes for
do
this
it in
channel.
anyone's chat. Yeah, I did.
You may be able to, because your bot seems different.
Yeah. Mom ruined every cordless phone we owned. It's not even personal energy. Yep.
Yep.
I've known people like that fry things just really quickly.
I've seen Mrs. Beagle actually charge her iPhone. I mean, it's a minor charge, but it could be totally dead, and she can sit there and grab it
Wow.
and charge it, give it enough charge to fire back up.
Wow.
That's pretty cool. Ruined every cordless phone we owned. Yep, it's for real. But I mean, like the ashram's a place where, it's kind of the ashram just means forest school in Sanskrit. So you would go there to learn meditation or all different types of yogas. And or pranayama, like breathing exercise, all that kind of stuff. And so, I drew obviously really sensitive people. So that part was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
It would be annoying being that kind of person, I think. I'm not that sensitive. Like, I'm not hearing all. I hear the electrical hums if there's a short in something, but I'm not somebody that's gonna, I don't have that kind of energy. But I know a lot of people did. Hey, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
We do. Hope you're doing well, Judge Dave.
My mom can't wear watches because she drains the back. Yep. And had to put tape on the back of her. Yeah, because she drained that too. Yeah, for real.
I knew somebody that was in real estate that finally the IT person came and talked to her because, you're getting better from receiving a car accident. Nobody wants a car accident. Get well soon.
Oh.
No, geez, yeah.
Yikes.
But finally the IT came and talked to her and like saw her using a computer because she would fry it every so often. And eventually they saw her in the dark room typing and saw literal sparks flying from her finger over the keyboard.
That's cool.
What?
Because it was like a MacBook and somehow she was always shorting out stuff on it. And it's because she was
Wow.
charging it.
Charging it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, for sure.
No major injury, just whiplash. Whiplash can still be a lot, though.
Just
so take care of
whiplash?
yourself. Yeah,
No,
just-
it's not
just
just whiplash.
Yeah, you can fuck shit
Whiplash
up.
is pretty. Whiplash can really fuck you up. Speaking
Yeah.
as someone who has gotten whiplash many times.
Oh, show.
I mean, as we're talking about things that like make our brains go, this is not happy. That's one of the things is whiplash.
Mhm.
Brain whiplash. That's what it ends up calling it. Oh. Man, brain whiplash can just destroy a mood really quickly sometimes.
Yeah, it's a buzzkill.
Yeah, because that's what that's the words I was looking for on Friday. I just couldn't figure out is that I've been whiplashing so much at work lately with different
You've been
things.
whiplashing so much.
You just it just it puts you in a funk, man.
Yeah.
True.
And Smithereen, it does look like your thing worked, so you are in.
Yay!
You can type it from any chat.
Yeah, because your bots are slightly different and included and stringed together somehow. I think I have mine turned off. Because we are having fun with auto mods fighting back and forth.
Haha.
Yeah, so mine would give the Discord link, and then all of a sudden Lane's would go, stop posting links. Or Layden's would post a link, and my Nightbot would go, stop posting links.
Yeah.
That was fun.
It was fun times because it'd be like, all right, how long till we have bot on bot warfare?
Yeah.
But I'm not. I miss Bot Wars. They should bring it back.
Actually,
Dave would be happier.
when I
Used
would
to
go
watch
to
that like late night Discovery Channel
oh yeah,
when I was a kid, teenager,
Robot
whatever,
Wars.
in
they
school.
have an actual arena out in not South Carolina, not New Vegas, son of a bitch,
Jeez, get
Mexico?
the hell out of here.
New
Vegas.
Mexico and Las Vegas. Ugh.
The one Canadian can what?
Right?
I'm not supposed to know your states better than you.
To be fair, I have an ex that came from Vegas or goes back and forth from Vegas, so I try to block it out of my brain just a little bit sometimes.
That's legit. That's legit.
Yeah.
I remember that it exists. It just brain wanting to go. Yeah, that place.
Mm-hmm.
As we were talking about earlier, what's the word I'm looking for? It's it consists of verbs and stuff. Is it constant? No, it's not it.
Consonant.
Yeah.
This piece here is dumb.
Yes, we are.
What? No. What do you think I said?
This piece is dumb.
Oh,
we
yes,
are.
this piece is dumb.
And
I
I
wanted
just
to make
made
sure
it so
I
it
didn't
sounded
say
like you were
something.
talking about us.
Oh,
Yes,
nice.
we
Okay.
are.
We're good.
So I work with a bunch of engineers, and we can be very driven if we don't have our stuff correct. You know,
Mhm.
every window has to be on the proper place. I have to have like these function keys that I use once a blue moon.
Yep. They need to be there, though.
So we had set up a bunch of stuff recently, or not recently, but like 2 years ago. And the guy's like, I need help getting all this set up. I'm like, not my job anymore.
Yep.
I'm done helping.
Not
you
my
people."
circus, not my monkeys.
That's right.
Yeah.
You are done walking back and forth. Good. Sit with us.
Oh, good. Yeah, stairs do that. Come, have a seat.
I mean, stairs are always up to something.
Oh, where's my... Oh, wait, I got one. Hold on. Where is it? It won't... That's one of the sounds that won't play. I got my rim shot.
I have
use it.
I've got one on here somewhere. Hold on. Am I gonna find it?
Emotional
Absolutely not the
damage.
button I
Judge
wanted to
Dave
press.
requested
Not
that
even remotely close.
Hey, hold on. Judge Dave wants a dad joke.
Oh, God.
What do you mean, oh god?
Oh, God. Another dad joke. Happy time zone. Oh, that's you.
Where does Batman go
There it is.
to the
Talking to yourself.
bathroom?
Oh, no.
The bat room.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I saw that coming.
There you go.
It's easier when you're prepared for it.
You can't see the GIF because it's behind the Weird Al thing, but it's funny that it's actually Weird Al. The GIF is a GIF of Weird Al. It's funny. I think it's funny. I can tell that I have crocheted a whole blanket in 2 days though, because my joints, like my wrists and my elbows, are like.
Are you
Speechless.
bat speechless? Because there was a time that it was a running joke within that genre.
Batcave, yes.
That Batman was always being made fun of because he always had like the bat shark repellent. Like, what is the difference between shark repellent and bat shark repellent? Back in the days with Adam West, when he had like the very specific
Yeah.
art style of the boom and the bap.
Yep. The onomatopoeia.
Mhm.
For some reason, I can't remember some words, but for some reason my brain is like offering me that random fucking word.
It's because you've been listening to a lot of Sleep Token.
I have not. I used to, but I have not recent. Now I want to listen. Now I want to listen to Sleep Token.
I found a Sleep Token lo-fi playlist that may be AI generated or may not be. I don't know anymore.
You should definitely share that with me.
I will drop you a
I've been
Spotify
reaching
link.
on my belt and get the spray.
I was gonna sell my dishwasher, but she's asleep.
Here.
I've decided to
is
sell
it
my Hoover.
done?
It's just gathering dust.
Dems be facts. I have 2 more panels to go. 2 more of the, like, so that's what? 16, 18 more rows to go. And then I just get to sew everything together.
The sewing together is the easiest part, right?
I hate sewing.
So, my mom joined a painters guild, or a quilting guild, not a painters guild. Be weird for a quilter to join a painters guild.
Well, believe it or not, there's probably a lot. Actually, I would not surprise me at all if there were people who like cross streams like that. Like,
Yeah.
Don't cross the streams. Had to say it.
oh, there's a reason I said it.
Yep.
How many ADH
Oh my
people do we
God.
have in one room together to say don't cross the streams together?
All of us.
But one of the reasons why she joined the guild is because it was a little bit easier for her to get the pieces that she would want to enjoy of making the quilt rather than having to create the whole quilt, right?
That makes sense. Yeah, so I think that's also tends to be because even though sewing you would think is a very crochet similar skill, like they're both yarn kind of like using string to kind of put things together and make things.
It's different.
You'd think that they would be able to mesh seamlessly, but almost every crocheter hates sewing and almost every sewer hates crocheting. I don't know why. I cannot explain it. Like they each know how. Like I know how to sew. I would just rather stick a pitchfork under my toenail.
Yeah. But so that's like the same point with the miniature painting hobby. Is that
Yep. And photography.
Yeah, and photography and everything else. It's like, okay, I've managed to prime this figure. Now I have to so you have to collect the figure first. So then you got to go on a hunt to find something that speaks to you. Okay, I found something that speaks to me. Now I've got to assemble the figure.
Yep.
And then I've got to prime the figure. And then I've got to paint the
so
figure.
many layers of hobbies just to get to the point of painting.
Yes.
You got puzzles. You got to go know how to do puzzles, and be okay with doing puzzles.
A lot. Close to a year since I bought any plastic. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I bought
I have a 3D printer, so it's been a long time since I've bought plastic, but
Oh, the 3D printing hobby is a separate hobby in all its own right too. Sometimes
Another one.
oh, I
Yep.
know. Oh,
And
boy,
somebody's-
do I know.
somebody's like, "Why wouldn't you just buy a 3D printer?" And every time I'm like, "No."
So,
It's
I'm
its own
a
thing.
serial hobby collector though, so like me learning to do 3D printing is kind of like, yeah, might as well. Because then I can make cool things like this tree that's holographic and like it
See a
just makes me
holographic
so
tree?
happy. Yeah, there's a
Cool.
it's yeah.
Because you also made like a
it's a-
snake that
Um,
you have
I have a little dragon.
a little Dorgan and like
A little dragon. He's got very much plot. So much plot. He's very plotty. Look at the cute little shit.
Mhm.
I printed out a bunch of stuff to be honest. Because like it go figure my timing and my luck. So I have been saving because I knew I wanted to get a wheelchair, so I'd been saving up. But then my insurance basically gave me the all right, well you've got to do this, that, and the other thing, and you've got to go through Ontario disability to see what they'll cover and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, that sounds like a whole bunch of dick around. So I was like, all right, so basically what you're saying is I'm not gonna get my wheelchair. Cool. And like the way that I process kind of big traumas like that is I go on a little bit of a shopping spree.
yes.
And my shopping spree
Retail
included
therapy.
me spending the money I had been saving for my wheelchair on a 3D printer. And then like 2 weeks later, I get an email from my insurance being like, so we'll cover 80% of your wheelchair now. And I'm like, son of a bitch.
Oops.
So
It
yeah,
sucks.
now I'm back to saving up. So if anyone who's watching ads on my stream, that's what all that money is going towards. Let's see if I can earn enough by spring to get my wheelchair.
If you feel
Can't
so
ride.
inclined to give, please give over to King Dixon.
I
Balls.
can't ride my 3D printer. No, you
I mean, I
can't.
wonder if can I 3D print a wheelchair? An electric. Well, that's the thing. It's not just a regular wheelchair. I have just a regular wheelchair. It's the electric wheelchair that I need, and I can't 3D print like a battery.
Yeah.
I'm not that good. I'm a serial artist, but I am not a mechanic or an electrician. But yeah. Ah, hey. I'm dropping stitches.
I can't ride my 3D. So when you said that, no man, it reminded me of an old joke from Ron White that he went and visited Cincinnati, Ohio, and he looked around and said, "Boy, there's a lot of chili restaurants around here.
Chili like chili, okay.
Chili like chili.
Yeah.
In Cincinnati, Ohio." And the taxi driver at the time, because he wasn't Uber, said, "Sir, I'll have you know that we are the chili capital of the world." He's like, "Did you all forget to tell Texas this?"
It's like, is this self-appointed or?
Yeah. He's like, "Pretty sure I can get a Mexican and an onion and a goat to come up here and he can make a chili. But you might have to give him a ride home because you can't ride home on a bowl of goat." Because there's also...
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it, no man. And yeah, serial artist, it does kind of sound like something out of a horror movie, but I love it that way.
Well, there's also another thing that recently came up, and if you ever post it, I've got to save the clip or the short of it. It was Day 9's rant about Silk Song's Act 3.
Who's Day 9?
Day 9 is a video gamer that I have followed since the beginning of Twitch.
Okay.
He used to play a lot of... He did a lot of shoutcasting for MLG and other esports events. Primarily played StarCraft, Brood War back in the day, and was doing StarCraft 2 shoutcasting and all that stuff way back with Total Biscuit.
Okay.
He was the cooler of the half,
Yeah, alright.
and he started like a Day 9 daily show where he would like go through like different things, talking about like StarCraft 2 mechanics and like talking about like build orders and all this stuff, and talking about like RTS heavy stuff. Eventually he got away from it. So cool and hot hat, yes, essentially. Back then, yes, because he was a much skinnier. He gained a bunch of weight, and he's dropping it now again. But he was playing Silk Song, Hollow Knight Silk Song, and he, for those that don't know, Hollow Knight creators kind of create an out of the story, so you get like 2 acts sometimes, but then they'll leave like a third piece hidden and you have to do a bunch of stuff to unlock it, but you didn't realize you had to do a bunch of stuff to unlock it, kind of deal, to get to the third act. So he plays Silk Song and he gets to the second act, he beats Grandmother Silk, and he's like, "This isn't it. I know this isn't it." And he screams about it on stream, and he's like, it's on his YouTube channel. And finally, I was there for when he went through this rant about how he knows it's not it, but Act 3 is just kind of like, and he compared it to life. He goes, you know, when you get out of college, everybody's like, okay, it's kind of it. And you're like trying to figure out what to do. It's like, well, I guess I'm going to collect hobbies. I'm going to start, painting like Warhammer. And I'm gonna get like the funny glasses and I'm gonna like still paint like shit. And he goes on like this entire rant talking about life. And he's like, then you get into 45 and they're like, I guess I'll get into birds now. And it's just an endless consistency of collecting hobbies. And it's just, you hear the rant and you're like, did he just call everybody out?
Yeah.
In his chat, because he's a streamer that gets anywhere between 300 to 1,000 people on his streams all the time.
Please no.
So he can
That
be like
sounds-
really,
That sounds like a nightmare to me.
yeah. But essentially, it's what he's like. He's like, Act 3 of your life is just collecting a new hobby.
Mhm.
But he's like, I know it's not it. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it and send you like that specific time clip of where it's at. Because
Yeah,
it's just,
that'd be awesome.
it's one of those that you hear it and you just laugh out loud. Because it's like a Twitch streamer complaining about something, and instead of it being, painting miniatures, it's streaming things. Hey there, Boo Boo, Shiny Moo Moo. How are you?
Shiny Moo Moo. Hello.
Boo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I the collecting hobbies thing. That's why I call myself a serial artist, because like there's no art that I haven't tried, like, and I am not, at least if I put my mind to it, or if I'm being paid enough to, I can probably do an adequate job. Like I haven't met an art yet that if I didn't, like, I'm not adequate at. Now, there are some arts that I'm like, I look at and I'm like, okay, I'm not going to try that because I know for a fact I'm not going to be very good at it, but that's because of my disabilities more than anything else. Like, it's not that my brain wouldn't be able to conceptualize it. It's just like my body wouldn't be able to handle it.
I mean, there's sometimes I look at some figures or some ways that people paint. I'm like, no, I'm good. Like,
Yeah.
that's kind of how I felt when oil paint started making their way to the scene. I'm like, oh my God, get the fuck out. I do not know why I had such an irrational hatred for oils.
Really?
At the beginning, I'm just like, no, stop.
Huh.
I just like
Sure,
Wapple.
I'm sure your therapist could probably unpack that somewhere.
I'm pretty sure there could be some therapy sessions in there for it.
Where'd all my therapy go?
Hammer time. Dan, 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 dan. Hammer time. Let's take a look at this. Ooh, very nice. Very well done. I like how you did the bag. That's probably my favorite part. And the shoes. Looks very cool.
Oh yeah.
Beagle, I swear to God, right there, you almost sounded like the big healing guy from Big Hero 6.
I
La
don't
la
know
la
that.
la.
Ba la la la.
He said it. He was like one la off from ba la la la. I was just like,
That's funny.
So one of my exes, I gave them like the fist bump and I did the ba la la la, and they looked at me and literally stopped and had to like think for a few minutes, and they're like, "Did you just
What just happened?
really?" Because they were a 5th grade teacher.
okay.
So they had like a lot of little kids that would come and talk about like Disney movies, and Big Hero 6 was a really big movie because everybody liked
Oh wait, I do
that movie.
remember that. Yeah. Okay. I didn't get the reference of what you were talking about, and now I just remember.
Yeah.
That it was.
Sorry, Beagle.
It was a movie. That's all right. Takes me a
Oh.
minute. I'm old.
back in our day.
Yeah.
But it was the thinking about that when you give somebody a fist bump. La 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 la.
Ah. Bala. That's bala, dude.
Back when I was young. Spine cracks. Yeah.
Hi, sweetie. You want to say hello? Come on.
Back when I was young. Yeah, well, I sound like a glow stick, like when you crack a glow stick.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
When I
How are
strap it,
you? Do you want to say hello to King?
Kitty.
Hello.
Where's Kitty? Meow.
You want to say hello? You
Meow.
want to say hello? Yes. How are you? You hungry? Yes. You want to tell King how you sat in front of a monitor earlier today and was blocking my view of everything?
Good times.
Yeah.
I believe it.
I hope you don't glow in the dark as well. No, I don't. Not anymore. Not since I quit drinking tequila. I used to glow in the dark if I drank tequila.
Are you sure you're not made of electricity?
Right. Who's glowing in the dark around here? Come on.
If you drink enough uranium or nuclear waste, you can glow in the dark too.
I guess Chernobyl's got that dome over the main radioactive area that's actually in dire need of repair. Like it's leaking.
It's crazy because they built
levels yet, but it's bad.
They built a concrete sarcophagus over it, and now they're having to build another one on top of what they've already built.
They're just gonna
Because it's failing, or not failing. It already has failed. But,
Yes.
But the documentary that HBO put together that miniseries, which is a wild ride, and it just makes me wake up sometimes when I try to talk to people about engineering and ethics. But they went at the end and said, yeah, we got into Chernobyl, and they still found like some of the original uniforms that were still way, way nuclear active.
Damn, so crazy.
I mean,
And talked
the
about-
whole
oh.
area is not
I regret the last time I
livable
had
or presentable.
out day after. Oh yeah.
But it was just that it was wild. Someone's like, "Oh, it failed because of communism." No, it failed because of stupidity and human error.
Because we're idiots.
And also, like, radiation is like, yeah, human error, and like they didn't take into consideration the amount of degradation that would occur due to the amount of radiation that was coming out of it. So, human error in that sense too.
Poor planning.
Very poor planning.
Like 7 human errors. Yeah, the whole thing was just a bunch of human errors, if we're being honest. Like from the meltdown to today has all just been a series of disastrous human errors after another. So
It was
They
actually
have
kind of
blue
weird.
dogs.
What's that?
They have blue dogs
yep.
because they figured that they were knocking over the from the porta potties. The dye from the porta potties, the dogs had gotten into it. Like fur is blue.
Interesting.
Yeah. That was
Gives a whole new meaning to Russian blue.
Painty.
Nice.
It was right there. Sorry.
No, it's good. It's a good one. It's a good one.
Because I was thinking about the Russian blue cats. Like, if you ever look up their photos, they tend to be
Oh,
like
yeah.
a very gray blue. Thank you for that. Stay in frame, Ace of Diamonds. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Who's?
I've got a catcher on my desk right now.
Yeah.
I need to really get a
I also
graphic
might not be in frame at all.
that says, "By the way, I'm here," but there's a kitty like literally right off cam.
Yeah. You should just put the gif of her wiggling her butt. Just make that like the giant on your screen.
Yeah,
Be
I'm
like,
thinking about
kitty
doing that.
interruption.
Yeah, kitty cast interruptus,
Yeah.
or kitty demands pettings.
Cat attack. Cat in frame or cat not in frame.
There you go. You can actually see her now at the edge of my.
Oh yes, there she is.
Yeah, because it's actually
Give
past
her
her
an extra
dinner time.
chin scritch for me.
Oh, I will. She gets all of the pets and love it. She is not one for wanting of loving.
No.
If you would hang out with me more in the evening, you could get more pets. But no, it's like, excuse me, human, you're on your backside and you seem to have spread your legs a little bit. I'm going to rest right here between them. Right in your little, like, natural cat hammock. Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Roxas does the same thing. The second my ass hits the couch, he's like, "All right, ready for me to sit on your lap yet?" I'm like, "God damn it! Let me put my blanket on first, because otherwise he'll just make biscuits directly into my leg meat." And I've discovered I need a buffer.
So I actually had, for the longest time when Echo was with me, she would sit on one of my legs when I was playing WoW, and she would like full rest, and she would start digging her nails into my knee, because she would just be so comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, so somebody gave me a cat blanket of sorts.
Okay.
So it's just like meant to be like a little place where that they could lay and rest. And she would sleep on it for a little bit and would actually save my knee just a little bit because her nails would get caught in it, not my leg. And I was like,
Yep.
thank you. I thanked my admin.
And the knee area is like directly to the bone. Like there's no muscle to buffer. It's just skin, nerves, and bone. It's like
Ouch.
Yep. I know
Wine
the feeling.
time.
Wine time. That's enough coffee for today.
I have tea because I managed
You
to.
just
I just managed to get I like reordered bags of tea. I was like, oh, I ran out and forgot to order more.
Mhm.
So I finally got my watermelon chunk and blueberry hibiscus tea.
Skin, nerves, and bone.
I think that describes all of us to some degree.
Yeah, to a certain
Yeah.
extent. Yeah.
We have a lot in common there.
Elbow.
We have ads starting soon, so I'm gonna take that time to go get Katra her dinner.
Good idea. Lest she starve to death in the interim.
She's so weird because she'll like clear her bowl out sometimes in the evening, and sometimes she won't.
Yeah.
This morning she had cleaned her bowl completely. I was like, okay, and the wet food bowl as well. Are you ready for me to go get you food? Okay. I'm gonna put the ads up and mute myself, and we're gonna go get your food.
Okie dokie.
I will be right back.
Bye. Aw. Next hobby you pick up, I will research better for the pricing. What's the cheapest hobby I can pick up?
Uh-huh.
Instead of just going for. I feel that.
Mm-hmm. Still need to buy stuff for your violin. What stuff do you have to buy for your violin?
Yeah. Used bottle collecting. There you go.
Mark, how's it going, buddy?
Hello, Mark.
Good to see you in. Welcome in. Taking another stab at this copper. Much better results than last night. So far, I still got lots of time to mess it up.
Oh god, that's yep.
It's like repaint the whole damn thing. Oh my god.
The number of times I've stripped a model completely. Yeah, I feel you.
It's a thing. What are you up to today, Mark? How is your time zone?
Last 6. Sorry, 8. And then the blanket part just needs to be constructed.
Off to York tomorrow. Yeah, nice. Have a blast. That's awesome.
What are you doing in York? Do you have family there? Is it vacation? Like, obviously I know you're in the UK, but like... Oh, very cool. Viking music, Christmas music. Very nice.
Vikings and Christmas. Oh yeah, very cool.
Remove the Christmas tree, all for it. Yeah, this tree is about as much Christmas as I have. This is all the Christmas spirit I have. Ta-da! That's it.
Sitting here staring at a Damascus Viking sax. Go for it. Do it.
That
Buy
sounds
it.
amazing.
Remove the Christmas. Yeah. We should put the X back in Xmas.
Yeah.
We don't. That tree is already more Christmas than we do here.
Yeah. 50 centimeters of knife. That is a lot of knife. Now appreciating some steel, non-metallic metal. Interesting. Very nice.
There you go. Very good. Cool. Are you doing you're working on the skellies, right?
I giggle. First name Steel.
because people know me as, and I'm at right here.
Oh, my first name. Then Steel. I see. He's a good friend, but man, he likes to troll me. All good friends do, though.
Are they really friends if they don't troll you?
Right.
Yes, I have. So I took one of my old cameras and I repurposed it for the cat cam. Well, I was using that Mokos USB camera and I wanted a HDMI one. So I bought another HDMI one.
Nice.
And used the USB one for the cat cam, so it's a little bit higher quality. She's going to be super zoomy. Also, I found Unreal dipped pretzels in dark chocolate that do not have a crap ton of sugar in them. But they're not as sweet. So it's just okay.
Here's me wanting to reach for like my bag of Skittles.
So
That is like literally all sugar.
yeah, I'm trying to cut sugar down slowly.
I should. I can't.
It's hard. It's so hard. Skittles are so tasty though.
I love Skittles.
Every so often eating a Skittle, it's just like, delicious. I got irrationally angry when they changed the green color from lime to green apple.
Peanut M&Ms.
So they did. So they also they had for on sale some
My teeth are growing.
something M&Ms like from the same company. But I haven't gotten into those yet because my sweet tooth said you need something sweet to eat, and these pretzels will be it. You have a choice. You can either buy chocolate pure and just like destroy your goal for the day, or you can try these and spend a little bit more. And it's brain's like, we'll spend a little bit more right now because they had 2 other things on sale, like a buy one get one free, so I can try it.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Yeah. That's one of the hardest things that I have found about trying to like lose weight a little bit or try to be a little bit more mindful about stuff is trying to find better substitutes that aren't as expensive. Because my God, that's the racket.
Regular
we need
food
to...
is already expensive, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, oh, so I looked up like that Magic Spoon company. I don't know if you know who they are.
No.
They made adult cereals. Well, they recreated child cereals more for adults to kind of like, you could still have your Lucky Charms without all of the bad side effect of like Lucky Charms. It's the name of the company, no matter. So
Magic spoon. There is no spoon. Spoon.
yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, we do have a spoon handle, but no spoon proper. Just want to point that out. But I was looking up on Amazon to see if I could find like a box of their Rice Krispie treats cheaper, because they do not give me massive heartburn, and they kind of fit the macros of my day a little bit better, rather than constantly eating legendary chocolate donuts. that a protein pack? Oh.
Try Costco. You can get like a 54 pack of them for like $10.
I have to go to Costco at some point and spend my reward cash there.
Yeah.
So it depends on whether or not Magic Spoon's carried there, right?
Mm.
That's the other issue, is that you have to like hope that whatever you're looking for is there at Costco, because it's different.
Yeah, because sometimes it's not.
Yes. Or you might find something that's yeah. Oh, wrong window. Oh. Enjoy your break. Well, as kids, a lot of us grew up eating something like Chex Mix and all that kind of stuff that you can still buy, but it's okay to have something indulgent. It's a model. Oh, it's the thing coming out of the ground. That one Erickson model. Yeah, it's a sculptor that does really interesting things. I mean, they're a good sculptor. They're just... I'm not on that side of 3D printing, so I stopped looking all the time. Because Lit was showing me one from somebody that was doing like short stack or smaller models. That wasn't Twin Goddess. But it was interesting because she blew up my Discord earlier this morning. But yeah. Yeah, Mark really likes the Nierksen. They're a great sculptor. They did a lot of really interesting cyberpunk stuff. The model that the figure that he's working on right now is a necromancer kind of deal. Oh, that one's White Wolf Tavern. I'm sorry. No. They should be working. I went to the wrong scene. There we go. Right scene now. Right scene now. Sorry.
There you go.
It's hidden on the live scene because I don't always want it active in case I want.
Yeah. That's fair.
I'm very professional. I forgot what I was like. Came back and I accidentally pushed the wrong button. I was like, oh, I pushed the live button. That's the button I push.
What are you ming for?
I just make random noises to myself sometimes. As a reminder of all of the things that I have to get going for this red
Mhm.
And the long way that I have to build it up.
Mhm. That's fair.
Which is that's the part about it that has been the mind-bending aspect of this. Is like I didn't realize it was going to take this long for these figures. Because the one figure I did with the cloak was like a 9-hour stream that I just randomly did one day.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I should be able to knock these out. And I'm like, every hour, I'm like, yeah, I should be able to move on to the next one. I should be able to move on to the next one. And it was just like another hour. Here's another layer of green. Here's another layer of this foxtail that's just forever foofy. And I'm like, oh.
Ooh, itchy head, and itchy ear.
Enjoy your refill. Be safe.
Mhm.
But I also started mocking up the idea I had as well. Because shower thoughts are shower thoughts.
Mhm.
Instead of doing a recap, I've already started the dumb idea of the dwarf at Hootie versus Mark UK.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I gotta make a backdrop for it, right?
Of course.
And clearly, if you're making a backdrop for it, you should make it like a Twitch chat. So trying to find a way to like scroll that on the back of something. So I got some poster boards, some like little 11x17 sheets at the grocery store today.
Oh,
Like,
gee.
can I paste this to like foam board and then prime it black? I think the answer is yes.
Yeah.
So far, it looks like it's going to work.
Hmm.
And then hand draw in once I figure finish the figures and just kind of scroll in like the Twitch chat that's been very memorable for me all year. So like
Okay.
No Man Man saying, "Well, BRB refill." King
Yeah.
Dixon Ball saying, "Fax, no printers." You know, stuff like that. Just like what you remember through the year, just how awesome it's been.
That's
to hang
adorable.
around and remember stuff like that. So, you know, I've been painting those two up here and there. I was like trying to think of like doing like a small little diorama of them too. And then the last one's going to be Mark UK going, but well, actually, it's not a diorama.
That's funny.
I screwed up.
I've got a backtrack
Uh-oh.
on one whole panel. One whole panel.
Aw.
That's fine.
One
I got
whole
a sound
panel.
for that.
I
missed a
panel. Yep, my
That's
failed
okay.
trombone. Yay, I got to use it.
As if, LOL.
Here we go.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
That's a good one. It's at that moment.
I'm lucky that it was just at the end, though. So it's good. Like it's not going to take me a lot to fix it. Yeah, I have a ridiculous number of sound effects on my Stream Deck that I like have customized with like GIFs that you would see technically like in the way of here, down here, but
Oh, very well pitched.
don't worry, I messed up painting hair the other day. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate it. Packed it away and found filing.
Okay. Yep, thank you. Cool, Mark. I will check that out for show. Gave up on painting and packed it away and found Violet. Nice.
I was just standing there vexing you. I know that feeling. That's why I have doom piles. Doom buckets.
That's how I felt about this freaking these signum game ones. I was like, just need to knuckle down and paint them.
Get it to a point where you're like, all right, you know what? It's fine. I will use them as a point of reference for how I've grown in a year. There's a point where you're just like, you know what? It's done. It's actually done. Like,
that's where I found all of these. Is like I get to a certain point, I'm like, I could keep going. No, they're done.
Yeah,
they're done. Like I gotta finish getting the whites of his tails poofed up.
Oh yeah.
Like it's just small things that you're like, I could do this one little thing. I could do this one little thing. This one little thing.
That's a good idea, Mark. Good to know. Thank you. Just print up a bunch of extra ears first. Okay. Crackety crack.
Back in my day, crack.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, sweetie? You want to hang out near me right now? I'm 100% okay with that. But you cannot have one of my chocolate drip pretzels. Chocolate is not good for you.
Mm-mm.
As much fun as it was to drive 30 minutes to the vet, the emergency vet, I'd rather not do that again. Please and thank you.
Mm-hmm.
To then have to schedule another appointment with my other veterinarian. I'd be like, yeah, she's fine. I don't know what she did, but I see it. Because everybody's like, does she have a friend? I'm like, no. Does she go outside? No. But she likes to try to DoorDash, but she doesn't get very far. Well, she'll get out in the back patio.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of just runs around and like tries to chew and eat at the grass. I'm like, okay.
Yep, that's what Roxas does. He makes a bolt for it like he's gonna run for his life, but he only runs 5 feet from the door. It's like.
So, were you around when I was telling the story of when I had to take her to the other vet to get her checkup, to get a follow-up checkup?
Maybe, but I have the memory of a sandwich, so tell me again.
So she's been stressed out most of the week because it's the week of Thanksgiving, by the way. American Thanksgiving.
Wherever I heard noise, that's where I went.
She'd been stressed out most of the week. She'd been a little. Dorian Miniatures coming in with that raid.
Dorian! Hey, buddy. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. We are streaming together with Petey Paints and King Dixon Balls.
Yep.
What's going on here? How are you? How was your stream? How is it going? Okay. I guess that's good. That's a good thing. We'll go with that.
Wow.
Bow. Bow. What were you working on?
What were we working on, Dorian?
Not doing much here. Just finagling this little plaque I got from Nova Open from Monument Hobbies.
They're texture trainers or whatever they want to call them.
Yeah, so it was in my swag bag. So you were talking about models sitting around. This has been sitting around since August. So
August, that's rookie number.
Yeah, I know. I try and keep it low though.
I need you to prime up a bunch of stuff and have it sit there for like years and be like, oh, I guess it's time to paint this.
Yeah.
Well, it's because I've tried, like, because I've been using the Reaper ones, they come with pre-sculpted bases, and I have a choice to either break them off the pre-sculpted base, which I have not found a good process for that yet, or try to like build a base around it so I can mount them and paint them.
I got models that's been sitting around unpainted from 4 years yet, for sure. I mean, I just print them as I need them, though. I mean, I don't see any reason to just keep printing things. You know, so when I'm done with this, I go, okay, I want to print that now. And then I paint that one. So I colored in the white ones here. Okay, let's see if you actually did. Did you?
There's a green one in there, so I can confirm they did color in one.
Yep. Okay. All right. Awesome. I have never painted I painted a duck Space Marine once.
Was it from Epic Duck?
Yes.
You know it. We all painted them, but we did them with our offhands.
Left hand, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was rough. Duck Marine, yeah.
Epic Duck Studios on My Mini Factory.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I printed off a bathtub and then put them in the bathtub.
I'll have to take a new photo. No, there's no chill here.
Chill out, Penny.
We only have cozy, relaxed vibes. I just said you colored in one. I didn't know if you were going for more. You could have built them all.
So I don't like putting pictures.
What's that?
I'm not done yet. God.
I mean, on that conversation, that's where a lot of the work stress is coming from, is because the surveyors decided they're going to say, screw you on this project. I'm like, cool. So now we have to go very rough work.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Like Google image guessing.
Shh, that's my entire job.
Yeah.
They pay me a ridiculous amount of money for that, so shh. No, it's more educated guess. Our problem is that it's just 20 miles, so it's a lot. And whenever we get correct stuff, it's going to have to like redo other stuff, sort of deal. I'm just like, man, this is a lot.
Sounds complicated.
Beagle goes through that quite a bit.
Yeah. It's not overly complicated. It's just, it's a screwed up process that's been broken for God knows how long, and no one actually wants to fix it. Sort of deal.
Too much work.
Yeah. Too much work to fix it. Just keep screwing it up more.
Yeah.
But anyway, so the story of Catra. So I get the cat carrier out, and she's like, I'm not going anywhere near this thing. I will straight up claw you. Okay.
It's like, I will fight you.
But I managed to get her harness on.
Yep.
That I've been using to let her outside every so often. I've kind of stopped because, like, when I go downstairs, every time now she's like, excuse me, it's time to go outside. I'm like, no.
No.
So she is laid down. She's kind of loafed, and she's gotten into this I'm annoyed with you spot. I left her alone with the harness and leash on. And I put the cat carrier in the car so she's not stressing out over that.
All right.
Little did I know, the moment I turn around, the cat decides it's time to zoom from one side of the house to the other, scaring herself more with the leash attached, banging against all of it. By the time I caught her, she was in a corner of the kitchen with her face in the corner, scared out of her mind that this thing was going to capture and hurt her. I'm like,
Poor
carry her to the
BB.
car with the leash on, keep the leash on her the entire time. Drive. She's sitting in the passenger seat, just not happy. Get her to the vet. Take the leash off her. I said, do not take the harness off her because you will not get her back again.
Mm-hmm.
She's docile as all get out right now because of the leash, and she's not had any like painkillers.
Yeah.
But I was like, you were fine. And then the moment I walked away, you're like, I'm going to race around the house.
Typical teenager.
I think it's zoomies that makes me want to have zoomies. I want to join them. They just start spazzing out. It's like, wow, that looks really fun all of a sudden.
Yeah, right. Like, I wish I could find that sudden burst of energy again.
Yeah. Start racing around the house like an idiot.
Yeah.
But I was just like, I literally turned around like once.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't even close the garage door. It was still open and you could see me. Right. But she rode in my passenger seat, rode on my shoulder. Got to like walk in and like the lady's like, really? I'm like, yeah. She just she hung out on my arms the entire time. Like there was another dog or cat. She's like, nope, don't care. I get to like ride out front. The only time that I actively like put her in the carrier or forced her into the carrier is on her way home because the rain was coming in. And I'm like, you're not going to like getting wet.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't forget to stretch.
Yeah. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate.
Oh, stretching and hydrating. Yes, good call. I just get locked in. I wonder.
Mm-hmm. I saw a meme earlier today.
How's it going?
Like,
Good.
you see a skeleton that's just got like an absolute hunch and like the arms like this, and like it's a anthropomorph or like someone who's digging up the skeleton, being like, "Oh, this was clearly a crafter." It's like, "Yep."
How to just die in this position.
Just frozen like this, like wearing my shoulders as earrings, just being like, that's me.
Mm-hmm. Got like that little reader's glasses with the beads around them, just hanging around your neck as well.
Yes.
Well, it can't be glasses.
I am. Yes, I do like Link. I am Link friendly.
Oh. What was the one thing I was thinking about when you said that is the one popped up because I've been meaning to send this one to you, King. It was a 40-year-old man singing, "My boss says we need to do things, but I'm a 40-year-old man. Please like and share this video."
Yeah. Something is falling and I don't know what. I can't. What is going on? I'm very confused.
Very much so. I have a feeling we're about to hit the post, a poop zoomie here soon.
Oh, poop zoomies.
Anyways, Bed frame that allows for humans and oh, that's amazing. Yeah, that would be legit. I would find all the toys in the one spot that I can't get to.
Bed frame. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Those are cool.
Hello to the 104th.
Hello, 104th. How are you doing tonight?
Hello. How are you? Hey.
Slaving away. Yeah.
The Saturnine box.
Living the dream. Excuse me, choking on my own spit.
Why are you choking on your own spit?
Kill myself. Just sitting
Jesus.
here and you just start drowning. What the fuck?
I mean, I try not to do that.
Yeah.
It is such a bad human design flaw, truly. Like that the liquid hole is next to the breathing hole. Like, why?
Wasn't great engineering.
Hold on. I got this. I got a joke for this.
Oh no.
Of course.
Is it a dad joke?
No.
No.
Naughty one.
Naughty joke.
There's 3 engineers sitting around. Yes, 3 engineers sitting around talking and chatting. There's a civil engineer, there's a mechanical engineer, there's an electrical engineer. They're all talking about it. It's like, what kind of engineer do you think Jesus was? And they go, the electrical engineer goes, well, clearly they're electrical engineer. Have you seen the way the human body has the neurons, the firing, the electricity just surges through the body? Clearly they're an electrical engineer. Mechanical engineer goes, no, you're wrong. You're all wrong. It's just the way the body moves, the amazingness of it, the dynamics, all of it's just clearly mechanical. Civil engineer just sighs, shakes his head and says, no, obviously he was a civil engineer, because who else puts a fun hole next to the wastewater plant?
Yep.
It's
true.
There it is.
Just a whole bunch of design flaws. Let's just say that.
Exactly. He looked at Google Images one too many times and said, yep, that's it.
Yep.
But Karen piped up and was like, I heard this, shut up.
No, she said that you would never see all 3 of those together.
Well, you would in college.
Well, in college, yeah, I suppose.
In college, we all
My
liked each
wheelhouse.
other to some degree, and it wasn't until after that we all hated each other. Because I did know a couple of people in college that went to work for CAT that were mechanical engineers. It was actually the first experience in seeing how some people interacted. And I'm like, oh, so we're supposed to be this special. Got it.
Nah.
Well, we were doing some, like a industrial engineering class where we were talking about how do we produce something. And, and the idea of what is a widget, right?
Right.
came up and like, what is a widget? A widget's whatever you want it to be. It doesn't matter what it is for the sake of what we're talking about. It's just
Right.
you need to do the thing. And this girl just did not comprehend what a widget was. Because I mean, we could expand the joke out now, Mark, to include software engineering and saying, look how the human brain's coded. It's just a bunch of bugs.
Yeah, facts.
Civil engineer. Yep. Well, see, that they just proved the point. The civil engineer was missing.
He was electrical and mechanical. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them tend to double major when they do like a lot of HVAC work because they get tired of dealing with electrical engineers. Well, I mean, it's why some civils double idea into the like structures and drainage ideas because they get tired of waiting for hydro engineers to argue over the end value.
I think I don't. What?
I mean, so it depends on what part of engineering your dad was in. Is that statistics is actually a logical jump for them, considering statistical analysis for some programming and some machines is exactly how it worked for like logic gates. Like there was a whole electrical engineering class that talked about how engineering statistics really built in to that, and like noise analysis sort of deal. In the miniature where it's like, let's see how many different contorted ways we can hold this thing.
Go into contortions trying to get to some of it.
I think this thing actually caught on fire.
Oh, your model or your sculpt? Wow. fun.
Yeah, it's all carbonized. I gotta start from scratch.
Oh no. A frog? Boo.
I end up with such a lot of extra. Did I miss a stitch? Whatever. It doesn't matter anyway.
Uh-oh, the stitch. It hit itself.
All right, do you match up again now?
If it says no, what do you do?
Oh, if it doesn't, then I'm probably gonna put it away for the night. If it doesn't match up this time, you're like, you know what? This is gonna go in the later pile.
This becomes future me problem?
Yep. But I'm confident nothing else is gonna need to be going wrong. Everything else is gonna be perfect. I'm confident in this. Hey, Gab.
Uh-oh.
Yab.
Uh-oh.
Yab.
Everyone, remember to
Yab
take
in the
Yab's
house.
advice at a grain of salt, because he's not allowed to screw up his child, but your life is fair game.
Future me problems always bite me in the ass.
Also, you mentioned future me problem, and Yab showed up.
Yeah. Coincidence? I think not.
I have a question for you. At how many rewatches of Firefly are you supposed to stop crying over the wash incident?
Never.
The answer is never. Also, do we actually care about the movie?
The movie was okay.
It's okay.
Is it better than most movies? Probably. Was it better than was it what we deserved? No.
But it's what we got.
But it's what we got.
It finished the series, yes. And it explained
Well-
some things poorly.
Yes.
Joss Whedon's just never allowed to finish anything.
Yeah. Did I ever tell
That's
the
okay.
story about the really weird incident I had at a convention because of Josh Whedon?
Uh-oh.
So, yeah, I was talking about Firefly last night. And my brain just did not put two and two together because I was thinking about Malcolm in the Middle.
Okay.
He said Malcolm Reynolds.
Okay. Yeah.
And I just did not think about Firefly because I had
That's
actually kind of wrote the series off for the most part.
Yeah. That's legit.
So, part of the reason why they couldn't finish it is because Josh Whedon was being a terrible human being, apparently.
That's just
And,
me.
He is a terrible human being.
and it really came out in Firefly. Because the first episode. So, the really weird experience I had. I'm standing in line waiting for a Jim Butcher panel. And I was talking to other people because you create line friends at cons. And you just kind of chat with people in front of you or behind you, wherever they are. I have a card that says you're a beautiful human being and I admire what you're dressed up in from some lady that was wearing a mirror thing.
Cute.
It was really cool.
Nice.
This was a different time. At the time, my partner had pointed out to me how terrible the first episode of Firefly was supposed to be. Because apparently the writer's room adjusted it quite heavily because of Inara. and the chosen professions that were on the show and the themes that it was trying to deal with. So after I found that out, I kind of wrote off Firefly in the back of my mind. So we're at this convention, and I'm like, you do know how that show was supposed to start, right? And the guy looked at me and gets the really weird smiles and like creepily happily about how he wished it had started. I'm like, dude, seriously. That's not cool.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just gonna go over here now. Please stop talking to me. It's like the doctor. It's like, oh, you know, next year you're gonna have to do a colonoscopy, and like really excited about it. And I'm like, y'all are way too excited about this.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Like way too excited about this whole thing. I'm like, y'all just need to chill out.
Yeah, just chill.
Yeah. But that was the really weird experience, and I'm like, I think I'm just gonna kind of smile and nod when people talk about Firefly and leave it alone.
That's legit.
Because I like, you know, Jewel State was, you know, super cute in that series with their character, but that whole aspect of it, I'm like, oh, no, I can't do it. Somebody's like, yeah, it's kind of the warning for, you know, how crappy Josh was.
Yep.
And this tale is why these figures are haunting my dreams, is that just do it. Just so much. You haven't heard about the pilot rewrite yet? You didn't know about it? Yeah, neither did I. Like, everybody talked about it, and it was a really great show when it, like, the writers' rewrites were really great with it. Fruitcake is awesome. Yay!
Yay!
Yeah. Real fruitcake, not that candied nonsense. Delicious, Kelly. As always.
Wise choice.
Ow. Hi,
Grumpy!
Grumpy! Woo! How's it going, Grumps?
Welcome in, Grump.
Doing it up, pink style.
It's a party now. Grumpy's here.
It's only a party once we start getting the dad jokes going.
That's true. But now we have an actual dad.
Technically, we have two.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only if it's a nap party.
Only if it's a nap party. Ah.
I mean, those could be the coolest parties.
Emotional damage.
Mark up painting request to dad joke.
All right, let's get a dad joke. Mark, okay.
I coming from someone in Alberta, Nathan is not a good person.
Where do owls go to buy their baby clothes?
Oh, no.
The Owlet Malls.
God, I had to work for that one. Damn.
Got everyone with that one. Hmm.
Good. I have to remember that, so I had to write it down.
What's really good?
that?
The joke.
Huh? Ah.
Oh, the Owlet Mall.
Yes. If I write it down, I will remember it.
Yup.
'Cause that's how we were taught. in
Just
school.
realizing now I haven't had dinner. It's true.
What's that?
I'm just realizing I haven't had dinner. I'm like grabbing all the snacks within visible distance. So.
Oh.
Arm's reach.
Mhm.
I did that last night. I had like half a peanut butter sandwich, a tangerine, a couple of sugar-free. It's like everything I could grab that wasn't nailed down. I could grab super quick and start sticking it in my face. I get bad munchies at like 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning.
I smoke a lot of weed, so.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, I'm really hungry.
I don't smoke a lot of weed, but I get really hungry.
Well, you should try it.
I'm pretty sure there's people like I really wish he would. Maybe he'll
Yeah.
chill the fuck out.
We used to joke about putting acid in the water supply, and then, the older I got, the more I realized that might not have been a great idea, because there would be people that would be going absolutely insane. Oh, I just made a lovely creamy beef stew. Cornish pasties, still cooling. Took some fruitcake. You got it all set up.
Mhm.
I
Very
know.
important that we say
Probably gotta get that.
pasties, not
Mhm.
pasties.
Right.
Pasties.
No, it's pasties.
Pasty.
Pasties. It's supposed to be a pasty. Yeah.
Frosty the Snowman.
Yeah.
Well, I'm probably closest. I could get there the soonest.
What's that?
Oh, to Chelly's.
I'm closer than you are.
Are you? Oh yeah, I guess you are, right? Duh, you're like, you're Chelly's hat.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hey, sites is not knobs.
Not noms. No. Agreed.
Instead of asking, is this a mimic? I'm going to ask, is this a pay site? Is this noms?
Pasty. This is noms.
Is it a pasty?
That joke from Suicide Squad with Nanawe.
Don't think I'm familiar.
I don't know.
The last one with Idris Elba.
I didn't see it, so.
Oh, so they brought in King Shark. And at the end, he would constantly go, is this noms?
Oh.
And he would just have the running joke of nom nom.
Mm.
Is this noms?
Is this noms?
Ups? Ups?
So asking that now it made me think of that when Idris Elba was like getting him to go fight Starro. He's like, Star is nom nom.
Mark.
Mhm.
You're funny.
Me, very smart. He's holding the books upside down, reading it. Anyone else sitting around with a fresh pack of needle cartridges for their tattoo machine and considering giving themselves a tattoo, having never inked skin and only putting...
My sister has a bunch.
Falling freely just showed up with 28 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Cause I'm free falling.
I don't know if she's in ads or not. Gotta run and raid. Take care. Be safe, falling freely.
Bye.
The trash does that. Yeah. The trash.
Yeah, Uncle Trash did that. I was gonna say before the ads kicked in. Tattoo conventions tend to have those people there. And tattoo artists always have like one part of their body that they tattooed because they were learning how to tattoo.
Yep.
I've got a bunch on me from my one of my brothers learning to tattoo. I got some random shit on my back. I got the first time he ever bought ink. So I downloaded a little wizard icon from the web. It was like 1990 something. we printed it out and used that as a template. That was my first tattoo.
Good evening, Raiders coming in from Falling Freely. I hope you're all having a fun and safe time. They had to do a raid and run. Welcome back from ads. We're doing the stream together with myself, Smiling Beagle Studios, and King Dixon Balls. I could not get that last bit out. My brain just...
You made it. You made
That's
it.
what she said.
Boom.
Boom, shakalaka. Oh. Welcome in. We're working on our last box from the Signum games. So much hair. So much to these figures. I have been in a no game, no life mode with them. I've only taken breaks to work on different things. We're working on this guy, and I don't know why. I just woke up one day and said, you know what we need to do? We need to grind them out.
Hello, Allison.
If you do not grind them out, the world will not work.
Hey.
So we're putting that there, and this is the last one that we have primed in the box. We have much red to go. Much red. So much red.
And pinks.
We're keeping
Think of
just
it
a
that
red.
way.
We're just, well, we're keeping it to the red and the orange spectrum. I was thinking about doing pinks, but I don't know why I didn't. I wanted them to be slightly different, but still fox reading.
That's fair.
Actually, if I had done it as pink, it would have been really fun because it would have been a color you don't get to play with all that often. Thank you for that, Paula. But we have the amazing King Dixon Balls with us tonight. Laden Roses is currently at a on-store event talking to people.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Allison.
And King is working on an amazing blanket for the unsheltered folks in their area.
Mhm. And I'm doing the outline because I have finished the panels. So now I'm outlining the panels so that it makes it really easy for me to sew the panels together into a giant double wide. So it's going to be over 40 inches wide and over 60 inches
Oh,
long.
that's all good.
Honestly, I want to
Yeah,
say
very
one of the
big
things that is the most weird to me is how many people use the English measurement system outside of America.
So Canada snorts assorted measurement units. Like we measure ourselves like our height wise in inches and like feet, but if we need to give like a measurement of something, it's like no, that's like 10 centimeters or something like that. But we also use inches, so it's like if past a certain point, if we just use inches, like it. We Yeah, I think it's just because we live so close to the United States that we're just like, all right, fine. Just whatever you guys are doing.
Well, I jokingly said something to my, like a previous partner was showing me like their layout for where they were moving in Canada. I said, that's a lie because it's American units that they've measured this apartment in.
Mhm.
And they go, yeah, they don't use the metric system for everything. I'm like, oh, so it's that good of a measuring system?
Yeah.
Chains
So
and
good.
furlongs. And fortnights.
Chains. Oh. And stones. You guys use stones too, right?
Yeah. They still use stones.
Is there anywhere else I spread gray? Bring back the mid-tone. Yep, stones. Yeah. How much is a stone? I was talking to. Oh gosh. I forgot his name again, like twice. I am the worst. I am the worst chat host. Oh gosh, I gotta look. Hold on a second.
Sorrentus?
Yes, Sorrentus. I was talking to him about that. I swear, I don't know why I keep seeing it different in my head. That's weird.
He took a small break from streaming, didn't he? And then came back?
Yeah, he's back. Yeah. He was here earlier for a little bit. I don't know if he's still here. But we were talking 8 pounds or something like that, like the equivalent. 16 pounds or something. It's something. I'll tell you that. It's something.
Is it a major or minor unit? So can I say 5 stones and everybody understands it's like certain
Yeah,
weight?
it's like that, I guess. It would be
One
like hands on a
stone
horse, right? This horse
equals-
is 12 hands high, whatever. Major, it's major. 14 pounds, there it is. Grumpy one.
There you go, Grumpy.
I know one chain is 100 feet.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, they do. Karen was talking about that in surveying. They still use like some of the old original survey stuff because, like, one cigarette, that's like would take you how long it takes you to walk, say, 6 minutes or 7 minutes from back in the day, right?
Yeah, because everybody's pace.
I mean, I still count. I count that way. I mean, I don't know that like Walmart's 1 cigarette away. And Costco is like a cigarette and a half. It's bad, but yeah, they still use a lot of those old terms.
Canada measures things in time. We don't measure in distance. We measure in time. So it's like, oh, that's about 2 hours away. Oh, that's like an hour away.
That's about right. I mean, we typically do. I'm just weird.
An ad is half a smoke.
Yeah. Oh, an ad break is half a smoke. Yeah, that's pretty much the truth, right? I'm always finishing my cigarette when I come back.
You can make the ad run just a little bit longer.
Yeah, I could. Well, 5 minutes. That's way too thick. Yeah, I could. Well, I know I like watch Eric. He's just kind of, all right, I'm going to take a break. Go have a smoke, hang out. And so there's no times or anything. He just comes back when he's done.
Yeah.
Down here we measure in distance,
You
time,
take it.
alligator school buses, Olympic swimming pools, and Hiroshima.
Oh, yeah. Right?
Chainsaw Bimbo, thank
Gotta
you.
drive down to that tree with the L-shaped branch, and then you're gonna pass the old 100-year-old alligator and take a right, see the school bus and Jim's yard, and then you'll keep going straight until.
It was Larry the Cable Guy was doing a comedy skit with somebody, and it was like giving directions in the South. And he's like, yeah, you're going to put this tape of Leonard Skinner in, and you're going to keep going until you find.
Yeah, perfect.
And you're gonna
so
you're gonna have half a 6-pack in by the time you get to something something something. He's like, we don't have one. He's like, well, here's a Skinner tape and here's a 6-pack.
There you go. Good luck.
Good luck.
Chainsaw Bimbo.
I hope you're doing all right and you had a great holiday, Chainsaw. Be safe.
If I'm not talkative, it's because I'm counting.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
There's times me and Beagle will lock in and forget that we're on stream and have to like go, oh yeah.
And be like, oh, you guys still here?
Yeah, you still here?
We're back.
Welcome
Yay.
back. Getting cozy
So
with the
funny.
book. Aw, snap.
Nice.
What you reading?
Oh, snap. Books. I remember books.
What's going on? Squirrels.
I know in January
Give treats to my pet.
I get my next
Damn it, I lost my count.
I get the next Dresden book. A Little Life, my friend's best.
Damn it.
I can understand that.
Pepperoni.
I need to finish my
Pepper.
I need to finish listening to the First Law series.
That's from Grumpy. Right here. Here.
That was me. I was a pig the whole time.
It's from Grumpy. Good girl, Pepper.
Because I started listening to it, and I've been listening to it off and on. I listened to it when I was going to coming back from ReaperCons when I started it, and I just haven't been able to get back to finishing it. Like, I'm in the downward spiral of the third book, but I haven't finished it yet. It's a good book. I like the series. It's just for whatever reason my brain's like, and you could do other things right now. Enjoy. Like,
So
I remember
like audiobooks.
that's what it is, but it's like when I'm like here, sometimes I have like streams. Thank you, Chainsaw. You be safe. Enjoy your book.
Alrighty. Oh, well, thank you very much.
Oh. It was such a like it's a great series. It's just sometimes I'm like doing like editing or building assets or like tomorrow, since I won't be streaming, because we'll be doing the D&D game of Blade Roses, and I probably won't have time to do the game stream I was thinking of, because
I was about to say, do you still need me tomorrow?
no.
Okay.
You're fine. I need to rebuild that stream because I just clicked over to that scene list and it's like, oh, you have a video encoding error again. I'm like, son of a biscuit.
Yeah.
How am I having an encode? Oh, I know how I'm having an encoding error now. But I need to rebuild the vertical side of my Twitch, my stream setups. At some point, Twitch is going to switch over to have a vertical format available for them as well.
That'd be nice.
Just as an FYI. I know they're put it into beta because I signed up for it and I haven't heard back from it.
Very cool. watch it.
Did you lose count again?
No, I'm dropping the string.
Is gravity being unfriendly?
Yes.
Gravity sucked.
Adeptus, Trunkus!
Woo, Adeptus! Hey,
Welcome
hey.
in, you Torque Jeff. How you managed to find 2 people to stream with you? How much did you bribe them? With King, it's the promise of yarn and or other art supplies. Smiling likes hanging out with other people while he's streaming, so that was pretty easy. Kel shows up to like stress us out with their amazing fruit cakes that they made, and they will be joining us on December 20th. So
with all the delicious foods,
you know, there's a way to like shove the food through the computer so we can acquire it.
I can all enjoy.
Yeah,
It would be nice.
We promised food.
also, Hootie, they don't ever want to finish things as well, so it helps. So we just keep everything in a perpetual state of not done. Talk about how we're going to finish it.
I'm trying really hard to finish this. I really am.
Oh, I know you are. It's just, you know Hootie, he likes to give everybody sass about not finishing stuff. Good evening, Painting Escape. Welcome in. You said that, and when you said "was up," all I could think about was the Bud Light commercial. Was up.
See, still in our culture.
Thank you for the 7 streams.
It's a tradition for me to have fruitcakes and cookies. It's a tradition for me to have fruitcake and cookies because the sun rose. That's all the reason I need.
Any thoughts on nut bread, Cal?
Banana bread's delicious. It's not a nut, but it has nuts in it sometimes.
Oh, you didn't hear though, Rudy. I started work. I need to let something very really quick. So I need to zoom this up. I need to check to see if this is holding together.
Bland.
Oh yeah, it's much firmer now. So I've been working on this too, Hootie, in the background. I got a little stage for you to stand on. And I'll cut up the cardboard, the poster board, and I'll have it sticking on top of it. I'll graffiti it like a Twitch chat and like handwrite out what I have in my head. It'll be great. Get that done so when
You sound so convinced.
It's one of those that you go, this is a really great idea right now, but then you're going to start doing it and you go, I was dumb.
What was I thinking?
What was I in fact thinking?
I know those ones.
It was Jim Butcher was talking about his book series because he was writing Dresden from a single point of view. And he was writing the Codex of not Codex of Valor. The other one with Grim Captain, the steampunk novel that he's working on.
I got nothing.
What's that?
I got nothing. Sorry.
No, you're fine. And he was talking about how nice it was to write multi-point of view. And he would start writing multi-point of view for the steampunk series and go, "Oh God, can I go back to single point of view and write Dresden?" Go write Dresden from a single point of view and go, "Oh God, can I go back to multi-point of view?" Back and forth, sort of deal. Like the idea in my head sounds really good. Just now have to execute on it.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget to stretch your back, guys.
Stretching, yeah. I remember that. Oh.
What is the stretching you talk about, and why should I?
It's just
I'm at a standing desk. Does that make stretching not be a thing? I do what I want. You're not my
Can't tell me
supervisor.
what to do. Yeah, you're not my dad.
You did that. I'm going to take a little pause, and that's what I want to do. I will be back in moments.
How long is this moment going to last? Can you give me a frame of reference? 5 moments? 2 moments? Is a moment a minute? Oh, you have a timer.
A moment, a minute.
We'll go for 5 moments. A moment a minute.
Mm-hmm.
1-to-1 scale.
So, I had a previous partner, their mom would say things like a mighty minute.
Okay.
And they would say hot minute. I go, so how long is a hot minute and how long is a mighty minute? Because when you say a minute, I expect it to be showing up relatively quickly.
Right.
And I noticed your mom will use the term mighty minute. And I'm just trying to like get a gauge for how long something is or it isn't supposed to be, because it's not that it's bothersome to me, it's just that it's one of those things that's like mentally, yeah, and that's kind of what it was meant to be, is that the minute is like a mighty minute's going to be, you know, it's going to take a while, whereas my partner would say it's, you know, former partner would be like, it's a hot minute, and it's like, so is it like done now?
See, I say hot minute like it's gonna take a hot minute. That's gonna take a minute. Like that's gonna take a while. Like that.
Yeah.
When I say a hot minute, that means like it's gonna take me longer than I expect.
So, like, we were having communication issues frequently. That's part of why is that when someone says, "Oh, it's going to be a hot minute," it's like, okay, so it's been a minute or two. Is it done? Is this like? When you say hot minutes, it's something that's more like along the lines of, hey, it's going to be something that's going to take me, you know, like it's outside of your comfort zone, so it's going to take me a little bit longer than it normally would. Well, how long would it normally take you? I don't know. Then what's the point of the description of time?
Yeah.
So we would often have issues like that sometimes. And it's like,
That's fair.
I get it, but I need you to do the thing and show up to do
Yeah.
the thing.
It's like I need you to be more descriptive, just not for your sake, but for my sake.
Yeah. Yeah, for like very long things. Like when you say I haven't seen somebody in a hot minute, that could be anywhere between a month to like a year.
Yeah.
But it's like I need you to make me a stream overlay. How long is it going to take? Oh, it's going to be a hot minute. So like
Yeah,
20 minutes,
that
like
kind of stuff. Yeah.
10 minutes, like we need to do some meal prepping. Okay, so how long do we need to be meal prepping for? Well, a hot minute. So
yeah, no, that's not very helpful.
yeah, it becomes like it's something you're asking for, like something like an immediate feedback on, or if, like to do something quicker, and it's like it's a hot minute. I'm like, what does this effing mean? Because I'd asked him, I'm like, what does it mean to you? Tell me what it means to you, so I can like frame it in my mind. Because if you say, oh, I'm going to do the thing, it's like, okay, well, I'm going to have to do that tomorrow because I need to take care of thing X, Y, and Z. Right. It's just the comment of the moment reminded me of that. Yeah, I don't exactly know. And it's like, then just tell me you don't know.
Yeah.
You weren't here for it earlier, Grump, but we were talking about some like work stress. And it's like, I've got a surveyor. It's like, yeah, well, you should have it in like 3 weeks. Okay. We're now in like 8 weeks and we still don't have it. Sort of deal. And it's like,
it's different. It's one thing to like not be communicative about that. Like if you're gonna be late on something, at least talk to the person about it.
Yeah, or
don't just run away and keep being late. Like,
and that's the problem, is that I smelt the bullshit way early on. I'm like, this stuff's like fucked up, like not right. Like there's some where you're dead ass on, and there's some where you're like 20 feet off.
Yeah. So however long it takes, that was a hot minute. The person giving the salsa out. Yeah. I told you it'd take a while.
And it's like, you gave me the out of it's going to take a while, but then you also gave me the out that you were the subject matter expert that could take care of it. So
yeah.
What exactly are you trying to tell me?
Which is it here? Yeah.
If you ask me how long it takes to design a road, my answer is it depends. But if you ask me how long it is to learn to tattoo, it's like, I have no idea. That might be a hot minute. Like it was used interchangeably in a not positive way, and it's like, you're not helping me and you're not helping yourself.
Yeah. How long is this stream?
Yeah, how long is our stream? I don't know. I'm gonna go for a while, or it could be 20 minutes. Good evening, Layden. I hope everything went well. You were at your local game store, right?
We call those LGSs.
But it's language that they would use because they were ex-military, and that's where it kind of, some of that would originate from time to time, is from that military family, because it is an acceptable time frame there, because it was the time frame of you'll get it when you get it sort of deal.
Yeah.
And it's not helpful. It really isn't. It's like, this is the most unhelpful thing you can help me with. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
Oh no. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Oh no.
You're always welcome to hang out with this cozy stream.
Right. Like, what am I doing wrong here? I'm like, I said something. Like in my brain, I'm registering I'm doing something incorrectly, but I was like, what is it that I'm doing wrong? So I'm going in the stitch wrong. That's what's going on. So like this, and then like this, and then
We're still on for tomorrow, right? Layden?
hold on.
Okay. I'll be there with bells on. I look forward to being able to work on Baka again. Actually moved some of my notebooks around so it's easier to find the things that I want, because I moved my D&D campaign that I never finished writing out of a folder, out of a OneNote.
I think this is how we're gonna have to take a look at in a minute. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
No, I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Just kidding. Because they have like a recommendation on how to do, like, how to join things in the group, but I'm like, that I sure hope it's not like a strict rule, because like I don't want to. I like the way I close blankets. I've been crocheting for friggin' 5 years. I think I know how I like to do the thing. And if it's closed, it's all that should matter.
That is correct. If
Will
it is
keep
closed,
the person warm? Cool.
Yeah.
Excellent. That's all it's supposed to be. But the way I close are like finished blankets. Putting them together is I put one color stitch on one side, and then I put another color stitch on this side to make it kind of like a double-sided blanket. But I don't know if I'm going to have enough of a different color for this time, so it might just be the same color, because I got lots of black.
isn't it cold as all get out for that, Layden?
What's going on? Probably a new pottery wheel. Yeah. Pottery wheel outside?
Oh, I thought it was somewhere else in their house.
Oh. Maybe in a garage, maybe? Or something?
Could be in a garage. But it's awesome you're going to get a chance to try it out tomorrow.
Yeah. Is it like a big like proper industrial size one, or is it, like, when I say industrial, I mean like home industrial? Like, it's definitely not. Oh, nice. 14 inches. That's not so bad. I missed a stitch. Damn it.
There's a part of me that wants to say you can make one out of clay, you know.
I can 3D print you one.
But we do what we can, smoosh the clay into the voids, and carry on.
Yep.
Carry on, wayward son.
Mhm. Carry on my wayward son. There be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. It's like McCartman singing. Yeah, that's better.
Now we're gonna do Mach 5.
I have these for a reason. I should use them.
Use what?
So it's these hooks that kind of keep your work together, so it keeps you on track, so you don't miss stitches. Because while you're going, you can easily miss one, but this kind of keeps you. I don't know. It keeps everything lined up a little bit better, so you're less likely to miss a stitch.
Mm-hmm. I understand. It's supposed to be a guide that helps you.
Mm-hmm. It's like pinning when you're sewing. It's like pinning your work.
Except it's not sewing; it's crochet.
Well, at this moment, I am actually crochet. I'm sewing the pieces together. I'm just using crochet to do it because the idea of needing to cut the string in order to. That sounds like a lot more work.
I think I'm going to switch and do those in metallics because I want to do that in the emerald anyway.
Yeah. Do it.
Do it.
Oh,
Do
I
it.
will. I will. And finish fixing.
I will out of spite. No.
Oh, I was sitting there. I was like, I really just don't like the teal that I used. And then the light teal isn't coming up that well with it. And I'm like, yeah, it's a lot of work on those knee pads. Like it's. I've said it 100 times. I really love these figures, but man, sometimes I look at the detail and go, yeah, no.
Yeah, it's like fuck you.
Mm-hmm. It's like, oh, you're really awesome, but fuck you at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Modify crochet patterns on the fly. Yeah, this is me making one. This is a scrap blanket. So I was given a metric ton of yarn for free because it was like given to like donated by people who are like doing yarn destashes or people who have passed away and donating like the lot that they had or like people finding them at secondhand stores, and they donate it to this group that I'm part of that I just joined, and they give people a bunch of yarn, and then the people make blankets out of them for people who are unhoused. So I can't go by a pattern because everything is just fly by the seat of my pants because I literally had, I think, 15. No, I used 15 balls of yarn. I think I was given like 26 or 20. Yeah, I wanted to get into crochet. Kept missing rows because you can't count. Yeah, that's fair. Make all sorts of toys and blankets. Yep. Yeah, the other option. So they were, when they were showing me the different types of yarn, they were like, we've got the yarn types to make like a baby blanket or like a big blanket for like someone who's out in the cold. And I'm like, I'll do that one. I feel like a baby blanket, I would be like, all right, I'm really done fast. Like a baby blanket, like this blanket took me 2 days. A baby blanket would take me 2 hours. No.
So that's some of the things that my mom would do. She started making like baby blankets or baby quilts.
Yeah.
More so than other things, just because it was just enough for her to get the itch of crochet, like doing the quilting.
Yeah.
And then she
What
can
a
move on.
thing.
Finish baby blanket in 2 to 8 hours. Yep. Smiling. Grumpy just DM'd you something.
Oh shit! Sorry. I'm like,
No, it's fine.
Thank
Please
you.
do not share with the class.
Cool. Okay.
Do not share with the class. He says.
Oh, of course not.
Just something he thought of.
gotcha. Okay. Well, let me unload this first.
If it's Nita can take
Take a
between 8 hours to a year. That's fair.
I mean, don't you invent the pattern when you're doing it?
Sometimes. Tell that to my folder of unused patterns that I've bought. I feel like it's that meme of that couple walking and the guy who is turning around doing that ooh face to the girl, the single girl walking by.
Mhm.
That's I'm the guy going ooh, and all my crochet patterns is his girlfriend going oh my god, and the girl passing him is a brand new pattern. I'm like, yeah, that's me.
I was gonna ask, is it more like the skeletons in the pool, like the kid going new pattern asking for help, and then all of the old patterns on the skeleton and the lawn chair hanging down below.
Yeah.
New patterns joining. Yeah.
Yep. I know exactly the meme you're talking of. Pretty much. Kind of like that with mini painting though also. It's like, ooh, new model. Ooh, new model. Ooh, new model.
Yes.
All the other half primed, half finished fucking still in the box. God damn it. I've always said that collecting the hobby or doing the hobby and collecting for the hobby are two different things. They're two different hobbies completely. I like collecting things. Always have since I was given a sticker collection in the early 90s. Back when what's her face was really popular with all the neon colors and shit. Y'all don't gotta call me out like this. Sorry. I would send it to all three, but P3 you wouldn't have use for it. I don't know. King doesn't need it. All right. The Lisa Frank stickers. Yeah, those ones. Yeah. What's her nuts? I can't remember her fucking name.
I mean, that was me when I started so I got into Kickstarters, and I'm like, oh, look, this Kickstarter is really cool. This Kickstarter is really cool. But then everything started piling on the shelf. And I'm like, oh, shite. I need to stop.
Yep.
Because it's
Do
oh.
like a miniature painting version of Hoarders.
Oh my God.
Do like a satire of it, but with mini painters.
So, for those, you know who Miniac is, right? Scott the Miniature Maniac.
So.
YouTuber.
I think so.
That a lot of people find really early on, and you're like, oh, he's like this really great Wisconsinner, and then you start seeing him, be like, oh, I don't know about that. At one point, he moved from his basement to a proper studio, I guess you would say, and he was doing because he had a podcast trapped under plastic, he had gaming tables, he had painting tables and all this stuff. And he's I thought this would really help. He's got merch. You've probably seen one of his models, the Duchess, the vampire lady in the very Victorian dress with a sword and all that stuff. He did end up getting that sculpted along with a couple of other things. But He has like all of this, or the warrior, yeah.
Painted it 3 times. Oh wow.
He had a video. He's like, I'm quitting YouTube. Like he had like a clickbait title, and him in a box. I'm like, oh, so you're moving your studio back because you weren't going to the office that you bought for the space to use it. Because what he liked to do is he liked to pick up his brush, do a couple of things, go do something else, and then come back. Okay. Kind of deal. And he liked doing like
it 3 times.
He had burst of productivity, sort of deal.
Okay.
Hi, sweetie. How are you? Did you wake up from your nap and you need to clean yourself off a little bit? Yeah, tomorrow we're probably going to try to clip your claws.
She's like, speaking of bursts of productivity.
Yeah. Excuse me, sir. It seems you are trying to paint. Let me help you really quick. Yeah, I mean, I can do my whites really
It's like
quick.
it's like the hi. We've been trying to reach you about your extended warranty.
Oh my god, that stuff drives me up the walls.
Sorry.
I am after one of the AT&T breaches, or the AT&T breach, I actually got tired of I decided to invest in a identity theft service.
Okay.
Because I was frustrated with the amount of data that was out there that AT&T just kind of blasé lost, or quote unquote had stolen. So I mean, it's an identity tracking service, essentially.
Right.
And and people are like, oh well, you get like a free month with Equifax or something, so you could like track your credit report for a month to see if anything bad happened. I'm like, nothing bad is going to happen in the immediate month.
Yeah. It's when you stop paying attention.
Yeah. Because, you're on hyper alert. So all of the stuff is just going to kind of sit, and it's going to be like 6 months down the road that it happens. Right.
And they're going to usually do a tester thing for something like very minute, something like $5-10 usually. Make sure the card is still active. And then they'll hit you with the big like $500 bill.
And, depending on where it's at, the bank will probably call you and say, hey, are you doing this thing? We noticed that you've had like 10 purchases in your normal area, and then you have this really weird purchase out in the middle of nowhere.
Which is why you always call your credit card company when you plan on visiting anywhere. You're like, hey, FYI, I'm going to be going to Roanoke this weekend. Like, you let them know.
Yeah. Right. Because, I mean, it really does help. Yeah. And all of a sudden, it's like, okay. Or if you're like planning a trip and you're buying like stuff to like charging your hotel room on the credit card, it kind of picks up where you're going to be, and it's like, okay, he's fine.
Yeah.
So one of the things that it does data broker removal. And I've been getting emails randomly going, we've removed you from your data resource, your request and stuff like that.
Oh, wow.
So it's been kind of stripping down some of the calls, and they haven't been coming as frequently. And it's like, oh, that's actually kind of working. It's like, yeah, you're registered here, you're doing this, you're doing that. Wow. And it's like data broker removal, 35 companies or something like that. Like it gives you a running list. Good evening, Lit. How are you?
I wonder if I should do that for my mother-in-law.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, Lit.
Service is oddly expensive, and it's annoying. Like, because it has a password bank to it, so you can log in or change your processes and all that stuff, or passwords, and use it for like keep a password bank. It's just, password banks. Once you start using them,
right?
Sometimes you get a little too invested in them. You definitely super sure didn't do that, because we haven't had that conversation today about ooh, shiny.
Yep.
Start a new project in studio.
Lit bought stuff. We literally told them earlier to not.
You can't sniff this super glue until you finish your current project.
Right.
Someone was like, Chris, they took the meme from Chris from Family Guy.
Oh, yeah.
And he's like assembling a model and he's like, sniff the glue. And it's like, this becomes my entire personality now. And people have been using that as a joke for Warhammer. Hey, we don't bite, sweetie. Love you. Okay. I know No Master stares at 12 projects. Somebody asked one day as a joke, who would you trust more, a person with ADHD that their hyper-focus is the topic, or the PhD that spent their life studying the topic? And somebody responded back, well, ADHD has more letters than the PhD.
If only that mattered. Most of us have dyslexia.
Or the joke of, we have those PDHD, or I don't know what those HDs are, but my doctor said I have 40,000 of them.
I have 80 of them. Here.
Yeah.
I don't know what HD is, but my doctor says I got 80 of them.
I don't know if I have dyslexia. I'm just an engineer and can't spell it to save my life anyway. How are you, princess? Again, we don't drink the paint water. For those curious, Katra is taking up a part of my camera angle. How are you, gorgeous? No, again, my brush. This is not your toy.
My brush.
It's my brush.
My brush.
I will give you a brush if you want one. Do you want a distraction brush?
All right. We've got 2 panels sewn together.
How many panels in all must you sew together?
4.
What? What? 2. Now we work on 3.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a big blanket.
Who is the sweetest kitty of them all? You want to be an uwu? You want an uwu? Yes. Hello. 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 It'd be really cool if I could train you to be a lap kitty, but I know that's not going to happen. You're very much not a lap kitty. Lay on me, kitty? Yes. Use me as a bed? Yes. Lap kitty? Not a lap kitty.
Raucous is a lap kitty when it is the most inconvenient time to be a lap kitty. It's the only time he's ever a lap cat. Yes, I do love my pants. I'm not going to lie. They're very cool. Very Lisa Frank, yep.
What are you?
Yeah. Smiling Beagle has Arjun.
Hey, buddy.
Did you guys get any snow up there?
Not yet.
Ah.
I still got a winter warning, but nothing's dropped yet.
Okay. Let's tell Canada that they left their freezer open and we're getting snow where we're not supposed to be getting snow.
Just cleaned out my freezer, my deep freezer today.
I was actually talking to the guys at the meat market. I was like, "When do you guys want me to bring the chili by? Because I need to, I need to empty out my freezer because I use leftover smoked brisket in it." Layden's not here to read eroticas. I don't know.
I thought they were here.
Yeah.
She's not on with us on stream.
All right.
So Layden one day was sharing her tab. I said, "All right, now let's all see what eroticas Layden's been reading."
Oh no.
And then come to find out, she's been listening to like the Stone Whisperer or something, and or the book that everybody's been reading, the Court of whatever it is.
Oh yeah, the Aricot or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Akatar, that's what it is. I'm like, wait a second. I know this. I've been on Book Talk long enough.
I've been on Book Talk. I know how this ends.
Yeah, I just had to turn my brain off for a second, and then it remembered. I hate when that happens. It's like, all right, I just have to think about something else for 5 seconds, and my brain will catch up. Right.
We do have ads coming up, and I need to take a moment and step away. I will be right back.
Indeed.
I have not done that at all this whole stream, so I should probably go and do that. General reminder, exclamation W-A-Y, exclamation way in either in any chat, and you can get entered into a Weird Al Yankovic collector card giveaway. But I will be back. Gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna run this ad a little early so that I can take this break. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Okay, Pepper. Look back at it.
Yep, we're just about there. My eyeballs are starting to freak out.
And welcome back from ads. Welcome in, Studio Boneless.
Hey. How goes it?
We got the reds, the greens.
Now.
The arrows do need a little bit of definition in them, but we can do that later. We're working on our white tails. Trying to get them smooth. And what I want to do is push this button. Take a look at the black and white and go, yep, that's good enough. I think the red on the hands and the face needs to be upped a little bit more, but we're looking pretty good. Yay!
Did some gaming, groceries, and sweet. Good times.
I did the grocery store. I did some gaming as well. Tried to update part of my stream, so productive days are always amazing. I just don't like cleaning. They don't. That would trump my fear of cleaning, or my hatred of cleaning.
I'll clean, but clean yet.
So the question is, does that include cleaning the airbrush or not? I'll clean the airbrush, that's okay.
Take a part of it.
Boom. I almost had the same problem smiling at it, which is you went to swallow and you nearly choked yourself to death.
I'm not the only one.
Let Pepper out. She was different. Open up the door before she got all the way up.
Not me. I don't know how to do that. I'm a terrible little doll.
In the, like, right in the place where I didn't open it. Like, if I opened it this much, she stopped right here, and she was just like waiting, and I'm sitting there going like, Pepper? She was just like, where the fuck did that sound come from? Over here. And she was like, oh, over to this side. I'm wondering why she didn't go over there. She's got snow all the way up to her fucking eyeballs. She
Be
can't see
safe,
it.
Lit.
Were you digging around the snow?
I like that, Layden. Will that be streamed?
Oh, will that be streamed?
Hello again.
Hello.
My dog did something absolutely hilarious.
We heard part of it.
Oh yeah? You're being such a goof.
I mean, they're usually a goof.
Mm-hmm.
As one guy said, I can't imagine what a house is like without having animals in it.
Hmm. That is fair.
Are you a bad influence, Layden?
Decided to grab myself something to eat.
What did you grab to eat?
There's mini wheats and chocolate milk.
Mini wheats and chocolate milk.
That works.
That sounds delicious.
It kind of is. I'm not gonna lie.
I think my post-stream snack will be more ice cream. Kind of sad I don't have any nuts to throw in there, like peanuts.
Mm.
I don't
Got any
really
maple
feel like
syrup?
What's that?
Got any maple syrup?
I have American maple syrup.
I'm fine. That's really good on ice cream.
I have chocolate syrup, but sometimes I really like having peanuts in my ice cream because it's a nice sweet and salty thing.
Mm-hmm. And crunchy.
Yes.
Mm.
And it kind of helps make the snack feel a little bit more filling when you're eating it, so you don't finish eating the ice cream and go, I'm hungry for more.
Mm-hmm.
Should really put that on my list of things to buy at the grocery store. I did buy some.
Get you a bag of nuts.
Well, I've been working through what I have so far for snacks, and then once I run out of my pre-packaged snacks, I'll probably start making my own nuts again. Like putting the recipe into the calorie tracker that I'm using, so I can include a serving size in there, just kind of estimate how much a serving size should be. Like, oh, so if I eat half of these, it's, essentially my entire calorical intake for the day. Maybe we won't do that. Maybe we don't do that.
Yep.
Because buying raw or uncooked nuts tends to be cheaper by the bulk.
Yep.
So you can get
It's
like.
so tasty though.
What's that?
I love raw nuts.
So I could do raw nuts. So I usually would get like almonds and like cashews, do a mix and smoke them. So smoke them on the smoker for a couple of hours, and then pull them off and get like a thick paste of like egg white and seasoning and hot sauce, and make them like a barbecue nut and throw them back out there. Really good.
That sounds good.
Raw D's nuts. I don't know, Zelica. I mean, we could raw nuts it.
All right, guys, my headphones are about to die. That's my sign that it's time to go eat. See how I connected those?
I feel
Thanks
ya.
for hanging out, everybody. We're gonna go right over to Hayden's channel, so we'll be over there in just a moment.
Yay!
It was nice streaming with you tonight, but smiling.
Yeah,
Yeah, smiling.
fun. We need to do this again.
Indeed.
Yep, we'll be over there in a sec.
Be safe.
Everybody.
Don't forget to, chew before you swallow.
Right. Don't drown.
Yeah, don't drown.
Okay.
Oh, there's Roxas. Oh. Pepper, what do you need, darling? I have nothing.
But you have something.
But I don't, though. Wait. Go on. Like, I love her to the deep depths of my heart, but it drives me nuts when I can see her in my periphery just staring at me. Unblinkingly, just like...
Sheep pan chicken. Delicious.
Ooh. Sounds amazing. The amount of nuts mentioned. Mm-hmm. I mean, you've seen my username, right?
Zelly might be a little slow on the uptake.
That's fine. Shiny, shiny.
Shine.
Catra.
Uh-oh.
Smiling Beagle Studio.
Surprise,
just showed up with
surprise!
15
There's a
viewers.
smiling beagle
Hope they have
raid.
treats.
Smiling Beagle's writing. Oh no, what were you working on, Smiling? I mean,
There's a 50-50 chance to win the giveaway, by the way. Right now, anyway. I will draw it at the end of my stream.
your Weird Al Yankovic card.
You know?
You know what?
I don't want to crochet anymore.
Finding the end of your crochet.
Yeah.
So you're gonna like wait one day before you turn the blanket in?
Probably. I will probably finish it tomorrow sometime. I love how I said I was like gonna start next stream, still working on the blanket. I was right, but I was thinking I was gonna start Tuesday's stream, continuing to work with the blanket.
I mean, it just so. I don't know if this happens to you. I need to take something off 1 second. Wrong paint water. Get so used to going to one that it. Like this game ambi holder sometimes, but then I get really frustrated because I've broken figures because of the thing, but it's like I need to pull it off, but I'm like afraid because if I pull it too hard, the figure may break, and I'm like,
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I got these handles from Mungo that I really love. I don't know where they are. They're around here somewhere.
Yeah, his that are really nice. I've seen them. I've seen them a lot. But the handle is starting to get in the way of me being able to rotate around as I need to for this emerald. But
I'm glad you got it off though.
And sometimes I have issues with it, or I forget that I had it. Like, so I have 2 of them. Because when I was ordering my copper corners to be like every other Twitch streamer, you can't be a Twitch streamer without the copper corners in your wet powder. Like, felt so silly.
I'm laughing because I also have the same fucking corners, and I'm not even I don't even stream art.
I know.
Like painting.
It's one of those that you like laugh at because you're like, I didn't need them, but now I feel like everybody else.
It's FOMO.
Yeah. But what I was gonna say is, well, so I had to buy another one of the handles, and then, of course, in true hobby fashion, I bought one, and then immediately found the other one to replace it.
Yeah.
Well, now
sounds about right.
So, but no, so like starting a project and you're like, yes, I'm going to finish this thing. I feel so confident. And then you like start doing the thing and it's like, oh, I've grossly underestimated my ability to complete this project because the mental capacity to deal with one more stitch is not there.
Yup. And it's funny how like it's a brick wall. Like you hit it 100%. It's just like, well.
Yeah. Like I've hit in some figures like that. I think Layden was on stream one night where something had just happened. I was like, well, I'm going to switch over to this other figure. And I picked it up and I started doing it. I'm like, I can't. I literally, my brain's like, just put it down. Put it down, walk away. I had some of those streams really early on where it was, oh, you need to do the thing. I'm like, okay. And then it just broke in a way that it just could not do it. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess we're not doing that today. And just like sat down and I was like, oh. And it's like, okay, you get back on the horse tomorrow or don't do it again.
Yeah, you adapt, figure out a different way, something else. BRB for Layden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely do feel my brain checking out. It's like, bye. And so I think I am going to probably raid over to you. I think that's what we're going to end up doing. I'm going to run this giveaway last chance. Exclamation way.
You know,
50-50 chance right now.
this is the last one, and then I go back to working on the non-Fox minis.
Rich Farm remembers. Jeez. All right, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Smithereen!
Will that be
My new
streamed?
friend. What?
Smithereen came in chat one day and was asking a question. Going, will that be streamed
Oh.
to everything? And it was just hilarious. Because then Layden makes an emote that's called, will that be streamed?
I see. So yeah, Smithereen, I will DM you on Discord. You'll have to give me your mailing address, and I will mail you one random Weird Al collector or official Weird Al collector card. It will be sent via regular fucking postage stamp mail, so it won't be tracked, but it will be sent to you. Of course, you're welcome. Thank you for playing. Alrighty, I'm gonna send everyone over to, of course, Painty Paints.
We will be going for a little bit more because I am on the done. I'm like getting to the almost done part.
Yay!
All I need to do is finish getting little things cleaned up and go. Just get it done. Just get it done. Shut up and get it done.
Yep, shut up and get it done. Alright, everyone. I will see you on stream on Tuesday. You will see me in chat before then, of course.
We will probably see King Dixon Balls. So when do you hang out and stream?
What?
When do you normally try to stream?
Tuesdays and Fridays.
Tuesdays and Fridays. And you can hang out with the good King Dixon Balls and get their polyjamorous tunes.
Yeah.
Along with
Usually doing crochet, sometimes doing chainmail, sometimes doing God knows whatever else. Who knows? So many options, so many choices.
sometimes playing Hollow Knight poorly, sometimes.
It's true. It's true.
I mean,
Though I've gotten to a point that I'm like really stuck, so I haven't really been playing much Hollow Knight recently because I got stuck. But anyways, I'm gonna send my people over to you. Love you lots. I'll talk to you later.
excellent. Thank you. And thank you for hanging out with us tonight.
Of course, thank you so much for having me. Bye.
Oh, thank you, King Dixon Balls, coming in with the awesome people.
Yay! Alright, that's not what I wanted to. I'll check it out in here in a bit. We are here! Are we Midoriya? We are here from My Hero Academia. Just enough so. I'll find the meme and send it to you. I have a lot of things I need to send you, King. So many things. I'll take a look in a minute. Spotty, how are you? Awake with coffee. Excellent. If I drink coffee now, I would not go to sleep tonight. Somewhere, Spotty. Hell is bouncing around. We got Lexi. Or Zelly. God, the number of times I messed that one up. Sorry, my friend. We got Spotty. I got Kel lurking in the background. All the beautiful people from King. All the beautiful people from Falling Freely. Good night. Good nights. Yeah. Glasses. I need them. Ringo Burr. I understand that. You were going to get something to eat, talk to Smithereen, and take some rest for yourself, King. And chill out. You were done crocheting for the night, that's for sure. And you just need to take a minute and just pet a kitty, pet a dog, and just hang out. Be chill AF. Welcome back, Alayden. How are you? Yay, Frasier. That's good. I mean, it's not super good that it's about to start snowing, but I think we're going to put an end to these 3 foxes. And we're going to paint our bases in black. Popcorn sounds delicious. I haven't had popcorn in forever. That's been something that's long been removed from my life. Simply because when I buy it, I will eat the entirety of the bags, and then my stomach will be like, why did you do that? Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Yay! We get to glue something back on. Makes painting a base that much easier.
Emotional damage.
Lit Forest requested dad joke.
1 second. What's the difference between a seal and a sea lion? An ion. Haha. Be safe, King. Enjoy your popcorn. Enjoy Frasier. And may Nigel be as cutely gay as possible. Yeah, it fell off. I was putting a lot of stress on it, so. We'll get it fixed later. I need to clean up my space a little bit. Stuff that I'm not immediately going to use needs to get put into a bin that it's not going to get accidentally mixed up with because I don't need it. Super glue. Thick. Alright, now we sit here and we wait. In hindsight, I should have gotten my activator out and ready. We'll let that sit for an exorbitant amount of time before I do anything with it. Excellent. All right. We have about 10 minutes left. That's awesome. I'm gonna push start on it. Kind of the last thing that I was talking about on stream before we go too far off is I had an idea that I was building for a diorama, and it should be square. Appears to be so. Yay, did my job right. So I had an idea for a diorama that included this little dwarf that's going to kind of sit here, and then there's going to be a wizard casting something this way. So the question is, where should I put them so they're in line with each other? And I think it's right there. Like that. Recess these bases. Nothing enough to have them just to be above. I think being above is going to be easier. 7:45 tomorrow, Layden, or is it going to be 7:30 again? Tomorrow, still about the same time as we've always been doing it. 7:30, or are we gonna do different? We talked about changing it to sub 45. I was just confirming. Ah, yeah, okay. Just wanting to make sure. Yeah. A little bit, I think. One of these I could use. So. Nearly flush. Nearly flush. I have another one. Hold on. You weren't here for the beginning of the stream when I was talking about the dumb shower idea that I had, which was to kind of create a backdrop of some of the conversations of chat that I've had, or some of the most notable conversations had. Hootie! What do you see me doing right now? I'll be no Hootie, I'm done with the foxes. So now, these two kind of sit in there a little recessed. And I can take my knife let's start tracing out. Where I want some of these lines to go. Yeah, that'll be fun. I do need to find us a raid target because we have ads starting in 2 minutes, and I do not want a bunch of people to watch ads if they can avoid it. Who is on that I can raid? But I don't normally get to raid. We're gonna go see our friend Izzy because I don't always get to raid Izzy. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everything that is in between, and thank you so much for hanging out with us for Stand Frame. Much appreciated that you were able to be here. We are going to probably be working on this diorama here in the next coming future. We'll be working on our dwarven friend and our wizard friend, and then we'll be working on the full ideas. I want to get this base built out. I can do that off stream. This is kind of just more of a ADH let's go do things project. So let's go say hello to Isidore and see what he's up to.